Righto, countdown is all gone away, so let's get away. Get away straight to the chicken farm in the hopes that we can take care of that before anyone comes to bother us. Now, thankfully, we have the great power of being a Goron, which means we should be able to go and get ourselves a sweet keg very quickly. And that means we can get over to the ranch really quickly. No, not deposit. I need to withdraw. Right, how much is it for these things? I think it's about 50 rupees. I'll make it 60 just in case. I haven't checked this guy for a bomb keg before, so hopefully it's not randomized much at all. Right, talk to me, Goron, buddy. Of all places, powder keg, 50 rupees, gimme, gimme. I am surprised that's not randomized, but it does make sense. And let's play Song of Soaring and not Song of Sun, because that one kept throwing me off last time, and with disastrous results. Okay, Milk Road, let's go. Nah, Chumro, unless it's to break out of a soft lock, I never interfere with... Oh, hello, baby. Right, let us get that kegger out. Ooh, I hope that's close enough. Over you go. Over you go. And then... Oh, hang on, I'm on one hit kill! Well spotted whoever put on one-hit kill mode there. Threw me off. Because even if I grab this fairy here... Yeah, I just lose my health just like that. Okay, let's go. You're really determined to get that boss key, huh? Well, I believe it was Pandy who said that there was a boss key behind the chick thing. Now, I went and wrote down all the important things that we know the locations of, mostly boss keys. In fact, it's all boss keys. Woodfall. The boss key for Woodfall is Pamela's father. We can do that easily. Snowhead Temple, which we can't even get to because we don't have Goron's Lullaby, is near the Swamp Spider Grotto. I don't know if that's near the grotto or in the grotto near there. And then the Great Bay Key is behind the Ugly Brothers race. Now that means I don't know where Stone Tower Key is. Fine by me, I can't stand Stone Tower. It's a pretty horrible place, but it has to be done regardless, sadly. Means I need to find Goron's Lullaby, means I need to get the last song. Problem is, I don't remember where the last song is. And some songs... Oh no, I do remember, and I don't like it. It's, oh jeez. Ion Chick's just giving me the slap. Someone else giving me the slap. Man, if this is the boss key, this just ain't happening. Have we determined if invincibility stops the slapping and the shocking? I'm in a great dilemma, says Arnold. I'd love to help you, but my enormous amount of channel points during the CC sessions, but I need to farm those points to get a dictator to make you play GK2 again. If you'd finish it by free will, I'd finally spend the points on helping you. That is not free will. Well, I have plenty of free will, and I'm not spending it on another moment of Gabriel Knight 2. Now, it's possible that the other Gabriel Knights aren't tainted by, what was her name? Gracie Nakamura? Yeah, I think that was her name. She ruined that whole game, right? If she wasn't there, we might even still be playing that game right now. It was so good. Such 90s goodness. It's okay, my cataracts ensure that this is my vision most of the time. I gotta say, with these kinds of threats, Arnold fits in like a glove here. There was a guy that came round earlier this week who was very keen to voice how much he didn't like this place, and that's fine. Somewhere for everyone is somewhere for nobody. And a certain amount of elitism for a community. Well, it's like having an immune system. It gets much better after the point you quit. Why? Because there's no more grace? Yeah, no. Hours of Grace Nakamura just talking endlessly about Ludwig was too much for one man to bear. Alright, that ain't too bad. The chicks were against a wall and couldn't scatter. What is a shame is that someone's disabled my B button. Changing the camera layout here. I feel like a giant. Don't even need the Giant's mask for this. Oh, there's a thought. See the Giant's mask. Does anyone know if it makes Link really big or makes the area around him really small? Because I have a hunch it might be the latter. Right, come on. Alright, come on, we just need 10. I swear we've gotten 10 of them before, and we just got slapped right as we grabbed the last one. Did Fierce Deity Link ever make another appearance in the Great Zelda lore? He is huge, though. Probably this is a useful form for climbing up to places. As a kid, I remember trying to look out for a glitch so that I could be Fierce Deity Link anywhere. I think it did exist, but I never pulled it off. Maybe it was a cheap thing. Heavens knows. Alright, man. At some point, I'm gonna have to just make the assumption that this is not a boss key and hope and pray that we find the stone. Yeah, there's the thing. There's only one boss key that it could be. The Stone Tower one. And we have all the other three, so the odds of it actually being this are pretty low. The only thing is that Pandy has a spoiler log, so he is... No, Pandy can't be trusted. There's no way. Come on now, let's not... No. If the chicks just kind of stay in this general area, though, that should be fine. They were against the back here. They couldn't scatter very far. This one, on the other hand. If we can herd this one over to the rest of them, we should be able to get them all in one fell swoop. Would you be happy to share the spoiler log state? Would I be happy to? Ah, right. Oh, yeah, because people normally say I'd be happy to. People are seldom asked that, though. I did share it. Then again, I shared it in Discord, didn't I? I didn't share it here. But that shouldn't be hard to do. That is the current state. That is everything we know about. Oh, okay. I am very glad I've got this fairy. Wait, I didn't catch this fairy. Some very nice person got me that fairy, because Rakuso, in his attempt to kill me, would have reset the location of all these birdies. Get back here! Oh, okay. Rakuso decided that that was unacceptable and just killed me again. Right, the wee chicks are back to their default locations. Let's do the rounds. Jake distracting us with a log so he can win. That's what Scots are known for, tossing logs. Hang on, I have a borderline devilish idea. Can't believe I hadn't thought about this ages ago. That works. Maybe I should have caught more fairies of my own volition. Disabling CC is not allowed. No, not that kind of idea. Would go against the whole stream if I just got rid of it, wouldn't it? I did read the news that The Sims, I think it was The Sims 3, hopefully it was The Sims 3, got crowd control itself. Now I've been messing around in my head with the idea of doing a Sims 3 stream, but I just couldn't think of any way to make it exciting. Not to watch, I don't really care about that, but to play. Because the problem with The Sims is it's very, very easy. Even if you give yourself the most hamstrung start, you just... It's kind of like Crusader Kings 3. You just think what you want to do and do it. There's very little stopping you. I feel like Sims 1 was much more hard-ass on that. I remember playing the single mother start in Sims 1, and my, that was ball-breaking. Okay. Sims 3 CCO, you got asbestos underwear. Yeah, I don't know what you can do with the CC. It was just announced the other day. I would certainly give it some time to iron out the kinks, because crowd control certainly gets its fair share of bugs. Thanks for the full heal, by the way. I didn't notice any low health sound, though. Do 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 do. Oh, I was just about to say, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. I am no longer, no longer feeling it. Okay, right. It seems that that is not fated to be for now. Let's slow down time and go and get on with that beaver race. That is something we unlocked and did not do. Could be anything behind the beaver race. Could even be the vanilla outcome. A bottle. I am 2 bottles short. While we are here, it is minutely tempting. We'll just leave Macau to die over there. It is minutely tempting to do the Zora eggs, but oh man. I think there's about a 1 in 3 chance that that has the song. But what are the other song checks that I haven't done? I honestly can't think of any. Where do you even get songs in this game? Well, where do you get all the other ones? Goron Lullaby was the song of healing, I think? Wait, where am I going? I need the hook shot here. What items are still required for completion? I need the Stone Tower boss key, and I kind of need the Goron Lullaby. Childhood Jake was able to get into the Goron Temple without it. Now, Childhood Jake was... Oh god, no, no, no! Getting eaten by a giant like, it seems. The bow was on the ledge at Great Bay. Okay. I thought that's meant to paralyze these things. Oh god, this is reminding me so much of King Kong. Interesting low gravity thing there. My god, can this thing be killed? Ooh, let's not waste all our magic with light arrows. Get out of here, big spooky light-like thing. However, they do drop lots of money, so they got that going for them. Right, so Childhood Jake was able to get into Snowhead Temple without the Goron Lullaby, because I didn't even know there was a giant Goron blasting me with blizzards there. I never thought to use the Lens of Truth. I do recall it making that do-do-do-do noise when I whacked out my ocarina. But I suppose hang on, have I ever checked you? Well, it doesn't really matter whether I had or had not, it's just a good old Big 20. I wonder who coined the term Big 20. I mean, in my head it's Nitro, but Nitro would have probably gotten it from one of the many Ocarina of Time rando streams. Big 20 makes it sound so much better than it is, and it's not good at all. Right, beaver racing. Ice physics is on. Fortunately, ice physics don't get you in water. Come on, beaver breath. Now, Zelda was a real piece of work in Ocarina of Time, wasn't she? Thanks for everything you've done, Link. I'm just gonna make you go away. And he got practically nothing out of all of that. The only goodies he got to keep was his butter knife from the Kokiris, and... well, he somehow kept a Hylian shield, but he must have bought that with his own money. Everyone he knows and loves still dejects him. But what I'm getting at is that he didn't keep the silver and the golden scale. Then I could at least dive down to where that guy is. Alright, come on, can we go back to Zora form? Here we go. So this is the opposite of challenging. We just gotta talk to this guy. You want an empty bottle? Does he still have an empty bottle? Interesting. Maybe it's vanilla prize then. Now I would hope that change form and things are locked out for this. It might be that a lot of things are locked out. I'm seeing people queue up shock and such. But the game is at least a little bit kind in these forced segments. Although, thinking about it, it wasn't that kind during the Madame... yeah, the 3-day... oh god, I still need to do that! Oh, that's bad. I still need to do the 3-day challenge in Clocktown East. That means beating that every one of the 3 days. Okay, this got a little bit harder. This got a lot harder to see. It's alright, it's alright. We can still function. We're like Megatron after the battle at... I don't actually know where the battle was. Was it Earth? Might have been Earth. Okay. Now I really can't see it all. Where the heck is the ring? Aha! Found you. Okay, now that means the next ring must be along this way somewhere as well, right? No, now I'm going back the way I came. Okay, no, somehow the Zora drowns. Okay, the fairy insists that the show must go on. Fairly good. Oh, no, 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 it's not to be. But the fairy insists that the show must go on. Alright, come on, Link. We got 15 seconds to grab 7 of these. That doesn't bode well for me. Oh, okay. Maybe not. But the fairy insists the show must go on. Alright, come on. This is costing me time. No, it's not to be. Of all the things that would and would not work. Kill players still active here. It shouldn't be possible to die here in this minigame. There's nothing here that can even hurt you. Oh, this hurts me. Alright. I just kind of need to keep my eyes on where that other guy is. That makes it a lot harder. Oh, but I saw it there. That makes it a whole lot harder. Now I've been in some foggy environments. I've never seen fog this. This isn't even fog. This is just. They've been cowping all sorts of oil into the water here. Oh, hang on. Don't think I didn't see that. There was one behind here. as if we needed confirmation that this was Majora's evil magic. Alright, okay, vision. Vision is good. Pollution from King Zora's butt cheeks. He's relocated to Termina's water supply. Oh, I can kind of see you. Oh, that must have been the wrong one. I would have missed one before. I can see the moon pretty clearly. Okay, that's that one, but kind of out of time for the rest of them. A beaver's just watching me. Laughing as we are soft. Yeah, motion blur is one thing, but fog is the real killer on this. You can't even see the things that are next to you with the fog on. I wonder if speedrunners will be able to do this. Surely they know the layout of this like the back of their hand. Okay, now this just can't be done. It's every single vision obscuring thing we have together. Okay. It has, however, lifted. Oh, but I'm at the wrong one. Hang on, maybe that's the right one. No, no it is not. You don't get them unless you get them in order. And you're the one that I missed. No, Proto. No need to spoil the true meta here. Maybe I've been tipped off that this is a guff check and I'm just trying to bait out everybody's points first. Then they won't be able to stop me as I'm on my rampage to stop Majora. 30 seconds for 14 of them. It's about 2 seconds per, but... might not be good. No, it's certainly not good enough. This is hardly a tight race, but I did just burn almost a minute there. Do 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 do. Yeah, no way, no how. Close, but certainly not close enough. Oh, hang on, how am I even meant to start this? Ah, there we go. Some kind of mysterious light source helping me there. Although now I can't see Jack. Aha, now I can see Jack. You know, I'm starting to understand why the crowd control has an option for cooldown on action. I haven't used it before ever, because I thought, well, why have a cooldown, right? That feels too arbitrary. And now I can see it stops these easy things being chained to completely hard block. Even so, let's not fall victim to such pettiness. Oh god. Where is the ray? Oh, okay, now this is the worst part. It's so open, so the fog and the blur compounds. Yeah, I went through 2 rings, but neither of them were right. There must be one early on that I missed. Do 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 do. Holy smokes, can't see. Cannot see. Ah, just saw it. Yes! That's right, wait for the second race to give false hope. The second one. Holy smokes, this is rough. Going down to Greg's. They did a seasonal thing. Mind you, this is years ago, I think, but I recall them doing a Christmas seasonal puff pastry thing, which was sprinkled with some mysterious, colourful bits and tasted rather nice. Not that I'm a... Oh, crikey, I can't see much here anymore again. Ah, but I can kind of see this. Yeah, I'm not a Greg's aficionado, but I have had some moments of desperation in the past, especially when working security. I remember, in particular, first day at a new site, and it was a long one. But more than that, there was nowhere, anywhere nearby to get any food. Most of the places I'd been to before would have like an on-site canteen or something, so I'd just get my food there. But this time I hadn't brought anything, and there was nothing nearby to go and get to eat, except the nearby Greg's. So I find it hard to badmouth Greg's after that experience. They saved me a very torturous shift. They've also been there for me when, you know, I bring a light piece. Don't need that much. It's just like an 8-hour shift sometimes. Except my backup didn't arrive, and I was there for their shift as well. 16 hours. And I don't think I brought much other than a... I think I just brought a bit of rice and soy sauce. It was a very no-effort meal that day. But yeah, Greg's there to save the day. Make a break for it, make sure nobody is noticing that I'm gone, grab some food, carry on my shift. I miss security work. Alright, there we go. Unstoppable. He did it, little brother. Yes, he did. Nothing we can do. And that may or may not be useless. It's one check. Second race, you fool! The randomizer has quality of life, and one of them is not having to do both of the Beaver Brother races. It could be useful, you are right about that. We don't know. The important thing is that we never have to do that race again, provided we go and check now. A meh reward. We don't know that, Chumro. It's just another check. Don't give him hope. I don't need hope. Got blind optimism, I do. Alright, so this Deku, maybe he only takes it from... Ah! Convenient, I wanted to be Deku for this. Hello, Deku friend, blah 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 blah. Moon's tier, I'd love to get it, I'll give you the Deku flower, he says. Here you go. Now, what's the goodies? It's... okay, so it was completely useless. Fair enough, but it's two things to check off. That's Clock Town Scrub Trade, and if I can find Zora Cape, Beaver Race... Hang on, I've got Beaver Race 1 and 2 here. Oh, that's confusing. While we're at it, though, there is a very important check that I apparently got early on, but I didn't have the Song of Time at the time, so I wasn't able to save it. And after all this time, I'd forgotten about it. And it's not forgetting how somebody just robs me of every rupee that I have. And it's certainly not Don Gero, it's... Ah, crap, where's the ferry? Maybe the ferry's in the east during nighttime. I love the fact that he plays the Song of Storms there. But he doesn't actually teach it to you. First some wind, then some rain, then a freaking hurricane. As Mandis, it was posted moments ago, but I can post it for you again. However, you now need to add the Clocktown Scrub Trade. Where's that ferry at? There you are. It looks like a heart, but trust me, it's a ferry. Clocktown Scrub Trade and Beaver Race 1. Boy, I'm ultra thankful to the person that turned me into a Deku. That's everything I needed. Okay, now, There's a human reward and a non-human reward for seeing the Great Fairy. In vanilla, what is it? She'll give you the magical... She'll give you magical power as Deku, and she will give you the Great Fairy Mask as non-Deku. Ooh, do I love coming here? Maybe. Maybe. Scrub trade, is that what you call the predictions? So I've never seen this go so slowly. I guess I'd better save you. Actually, I haven't checked. No, 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 not again! No. Okay, might as well settle in for a while here. Unfortunately, people that reverse time at this point soft lock us into this cutscene. And there's nothing I can do except let time either flow backwards far enough to reach 6 AM, or wait until it manages to go forward to about 1 AM. We can have a quick peek at the time by pressing pause. I mean, by default it's going to go forward, but very slowly. Shouldn't have gotten greedy for this cutscene. I should have just gone straight to the Great Fairy, but I thought about how I haven't done Madame Aroma in the Milk Bar's check yet. Oh, what? We tried this before and it didn't work. What the hell? What could it be? Huh, well that's interesting. Works for me though. Thank you, Vokron. You got us out of a sticky situation. Tell us about... My day involves me sleeping for about 15 hours. Wait a second. That wasn't the ice arrow. That wasn't the ice arrow at all. Maybe it was human trade. I've got it on my spoiler list. I'm sure I got both way early into the run. Ah, no, it was human trade for ice arrow. That's unfortunate. Gonna go until we finish this session, even if oh no, I don't think I'll have a weekly one-shot tomorrow. I want to watch ESA. So this will be my last stream for quite a while. Well, unless the mood begets me. It's been known to happen. Maybe I won't be able to resist the call of Motorsport Manager. Okay, I was wondering if ice physics also clocked in when you did this. Right, there's still that Madame Aroma check. I'm quite certain I haven't done her. But people sure love making that time go ultra slow so that we gotta wait it out. Looking at you, 3 Mountaineers. I don't even recall having that money. Oh, right, no, that's the money that Great Fairy gave me, and True Colt just decided to take it. Motorsport Manager was surprisingly fun. Yeah, I'd even go so far as to say I enjoyed it. Oh, just thinking about all these checks that I could be doing but I'm not doing. Okay, right, if time's just gonna keep going backwards, I have another idea. We managed to do day 2 and day 3 at Akana Graveyard, so we should be able to do day 1 now. What's the best way to get to Akana Graveyard? Probably Akana Canyon. Also, what did Pamela's father have? I forget. Also, how do we get to the graveyard? I also forget that. I think we need to trundle our way down here. Let's go, Goron. Fortunately, somebody was kind enough to... You know, is there anything in these? That's a lot to blow up, so I don't really want to check all of them, but I feel like there might be something of use in one of them at least. Salik's deciding I'm not allowed to have any magic. Love that quick spin. One of these days I need to get my N64 controller shown on screen so you can see my inputs. I've been saying that for donkeys and I still haven't done it. Okay, Captain's Mask on, and we don't get to go and speak to these people. Well, they're not people anymore. Instead, we go straight back here. Okay. Unfortunately for you, I do need to get that check done because I can only do it on the first night. Although maybe that's unfortunate for me. Come back. Okay, maybe you don't come back. There we go. Love the slick timing on that. Yeah, somebody was kind enough to email me with some mods that reduce the micromanagement in the game. Definitely gonna check those out. Like a lot of micromanaging things, it was pretty interesting, but doing it again and again, ooh, I don't think it would hold the appeal for very long. Wait, there's an upcoming F1 manager? What's the difference? Maybe the F1 manager one has actual licenses for it. Alright, I've done 2 and 3, but I haven't done 1. Crack her open, son. Thinking about it, I think the one check I... No... I was wondering if this had the Eloquent of Emptiness, but I'm pretty sure you get that from... Okay, Pedro doesn't want me to go and check it. That is very suspicious, isn't it? I might be onto something. Ah, but no, you get the Eloquent of Emptiness from the skeleton guy that I already beat up. What the heck am I doing here? Oh, maybe he's actually hinting me in the right direction, because there is something we can check here. There's a snowhead... Yes, yes there is. There's the snowhead key here. Maybe he wants me to go to Snowhead. It makes all the sense now. Hopefully my memory is on point with this one. Well, it's not my memory, it's what I wrote down. Excellent, right. Pedro would never work against me, I'm sure this is what they want me to do. We go to Snowhead. Now, I don't have the Goron Lullaby, but if Childhood Jake was able to do this, surely Adult Jake can. I'm probably going to give up on that way of thinking in about 3 minutes. But basically... Well, there's nothing basic about it, it's exactly this. There is a Goron there who keeps belching all this wind for reasons unknown. And what you're meant to do is play the Goron Lullaby to make him fall asleep and then fall to his death. However, Childhood Jake didn't know that. And through a lot of perseverance, he was able to just Goron roll through all of that. Which is not easy, because this wind just blows you off course like crazy. Yeah, like that. Okay, Pedro has interesting ways of sending mixed messages. He's saying, no, I didn't mean do that. Do this. Maybe he wanted me to get this fairy. No, we're back in Ikana. He must have wanted me to do the graveyard check. Or the fall to my death check. Jake brute forcing a mechanic? I don't believe it. Big dumb Goron scum. Wish I had the bunny hood. Alright, we've already cracked open the grave. We don't need to worry about doing it again, but I still need to get in there. Also, Pamela's father... Ah, that's what you meant! You meant go to Woodfall, didn't you? Yes! That's the obvious thing you meant. There's a cool little cutscene you can get here. I don't remember if I did it before, but I'll do it now. So, this spooky bugger shows up. And he starts casting all sorts of ghostly magic on you. And he actively hurts you when you're in here. And what you can do... you can play the Song of Healing on him. I wonder if this will actually do the cutscene. And he goes, "Oh me, oh my. You've eased my heart." To one of the dead in darkness like myself, a song like that no longer holds meaning for me. Perhaps, however... Oh no. This isn't what I want to be. Shouldn't matter, though. One Song of Storms is like any other. There we go. He gets dispelled by this... The song! That's it! That's it! The Song of Storm. You find the Song of Storms in Ikana Graveyard. And we haven't done it yet because it's a day 1 check. But it won't be the Song of Storms, it'll be something else. Aha, so that's what Pedro was trying to tell me all along. Right, excellent. Now, I've been told you can just wait for Pamela to bugger off, but Stone Mask helps in unsuspecting ways. If you attack this guy, Pamela comes and saves him, but we have other ways. Doo-doo-doo. Pedro is one of those friends punching you in the mouth to remind you to go to the dentist. You can tell it's Japanese writing because they just say each other's name over and over again. Fortunately, he was wearing the key to Woodfall Temple all along. Okay, since we have the key for both Woodfall and Snowhead, this might be a long session here. I don't have the ice arrows, but I don't need them until it's Great Bay Temple o'clock. Alright, let's get rolling. I've got a lot of respect for brute force. I don't see why people give it such a hard time. Probably people brainwashed by corporate propaganda of work smarter, not harder. No, work harder! There we go. Brute force always works. Sometimes you just need to use more of it. It was a good line in Mass Effect. Can't remember if it was 1 or 2. You can't bludgeon your way through bureaucracy. I can bludgeon pretty hard. Alright, any more for any more. I can do this all day. Jings, there are a lot of them, aren't there? I might need some fire here. Thankfully nobody stole my magic. Did I have any Deku sticks? No, I did not. Is the game gonna give me Deku sticks? Ah, I remember now. If you do that too early, these bat things set themselves on fire and give you a hard time. I do actually, Finboy. I certainly do. I want Helden in tears of recognition by the end of it. Okay. You. Guess again, Iron Knuckle. Where'd my double defense go? Ah. Left me in my moment of need. However, I was clever enough to get myself that's a fairly big Iron Knuckle. Can one even escape its big attack like that? It's okay. 3D Zelda. 3D Zelda fighting as engaging as ever. I don't recall them ever guarding themselves. So hard to gauge their attack. There we go. You'll never get into Smash, you're too big. That's the Song of Storms. Please tell me it's an actual song. Ah. Oh, good thing I don't need to prove that I'm as good as Childhood Jake, because I'm clearly smarter than him. I've got the Goron Lullaby. I don't need to hold on to this at all, actually. I'd be as well doing Song of Time to save what I've got. It's very easy to get the keys that I just got again, so there's no point not saving what I have. Alright, and that gives me an opportunity to check them off. Sadly, we didn't get Madame Aroma in Bar. God knows what that is. Sweet. Okay, that feels good. And a bit more, Some things I haven't checked off here. What did I just check off there? It was... It's way down at the bottom here. Ikana Canyon... Ikana Graveyard. Day 1 Bats was Bomb Chute. Day 1 Grave Tablet was Goron Lullaby. Good. Now, how do I use all this now? What is a man to do? I should probably do Woodfall first. I have everything I need. No, Christ, what am I talking about? Get those ice arrows. There's no good reason not to have them right now. I can suddenly see the disable B button now. Much too little and much too late. I they didn't do away with those animations for slowing down time on the rando, but I suppose it's not that much to wait through. Come on, give me at least some money, game. There we go. Never know when you need a bit of spending money. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. I kind of love the way it all goes around here, right? There's a little cafe posting out the letter that later gets delivered to Anju. It's just... I really like these Groundhog Day style things. I'd like to find more games that are revolving around the whole Groundhog Day idea. Good games, that is. No, we still haven't done the Bremen Mass check. I have been stopped at every opportunity. What was I just about to do? Great Fairy. Do Great Fairy, do Pamela's father, do all of Woodfall. Oh man, Woodfall has a lot of checks, but the thing is I really only need one thing now, and that thing is the Stone Tower Key. Ugh. Assuming this is Ice Arrow. I'm pretty sure it is. Why would it not be? There we go. Actually, it's very clever to save with that. I'm not missing out on anything here. It even gives me a bit of extra time to deal with Woodfall. Okay, so I don't know how many dozens of hours we are into this run, but this will be the first time we actually legitimately enter a dungeon. You might remember that we were warped into Woodfall, and if we attempted to leave, we got soft locked, because it would try to void us out constantly. Alright. Pamela's father, Woodfall Temple, Swamp Spider Grotto, Snowhead Temple, Ugly Brothers Race, Great Bay Temple, and then something something find the Stone Tower Key. That's how it works. Thank goodness somebody let us warp over to Woodfall. It was not easy to get to this thing, I'll tell you that much for free. I'm amazed that I remembered that. So yeah, apparently if you are in the center of this swamp before... Oh, okay. Before raising that up, you just fall into void outfill. And that's as unpleasant as it seems. Somebody's keen to see what that's like. Right, my least favorite thing in all Zelda games are the dungeons, and now I've got to do at least 3 of them back to back. I think Zelda dungeons are so hideously uninspired, but... So that's partly why I really rather like doing Majora's Mask over Ocarina. There's some easy checks to be had. One is right over here. Now there might be small keys. I don't know how... Oh, that's unpleasant news. Okay, one such problem we're going to have is that some of these chests contain fairies. Another big problem we have is that the 15 fairies themselves might be a check. But I'm not going to indulge in that. That is far too massive an investment for one check to believe that that's how it's going to operate. So instead, we're going to proceed through with the assumption that all we need to do is defeat the temple. By the way, did some joker steal all of my arrows? I need arrows. I need arrows. Are you arrows? Well, that wasn't useful. Ah, that's arrows. Oh, thanks for the gift, Pedro. Oh, that's less of a gift. Okay, how's that for a gift? Ah! Wasn't aware of that. Kill player brings you right back to the start of the temple. Oh, hang on. I see an opportunity for goodies. At least I get some magic out of this. I remember trying to find this ladder with the fog and the motion blur. Ooh. What if the boss key for Stone Tower is in a temple? It's probably more likely than not, given the sheer amount of temple checks that we haven't done, which is to say all of them. But... I don't know, I like to think it's on a really easy check that I just haven't... that I've been denied so far. Something like the Bremen Mask check. So, I'm not sure if Zora can be useful in any situation here, but he's not who we're here to be. We're here to be Deku. Wasn't Deku the main character in some manga not too long ago? Something about superheroes. In that case, it's probably pronounced Deku. And where you go, give me the goods. Right. Now we get it done for reals. Fortunately, we only need to do this once. That's going to make this thing come all the way up and open up new ways for us to move around. I say new ways, we haven't... Oh, there could be a really important check on the hero's bow chest, and I think that's somewhere around here. Also, there's a chest over there, isn't there? Somewhere over there. As long as I don't find Don Gero's home around here. We don't like Don Gero. It might be through here, though. It isn't. Good. Where'd my magic go? The main character in My Hero Academia is nicknamed Deku. I think I read that for a while. There appears to be no magic to be had here, and someone stealing my magic is getting in the way of taking care of that. Thankfully, I have a cunning plan. Oh, that's just as cunning. Soulmere 2000, my ultimate ally. They joined this channel for the anime titties. They've stayed around for, I don't honestly know what. To help me in my time of need, I suppose. I think I have to kill all these guys to unlock a chest in this room. Okay, magic is gone again. And these dust mites have gotten huge. Okay, never mind that. I will get this chest, and I will hope that it's not just another fairy. We don't care about the fairies. Well, we might have to care about the fairies, but really, I don't want to believe it. The heck is the chest? There's the chest. Ah, bollocks. There's no way, no how I am doing the fairy checks. I would probably sooner do Don Gero than the fairy checks. They're that unpleasant to do. It's essentially 100%ing a dungeon, and no one's got time for that. Fortunately, the dungeon is also helping me out with my magical and monetary needs. And hookshot. Oh no, hookshot doesn't kill them. Hookshot brings them to me. There you go. Burn, you bastards. Burn. Wasn't even talking to the enemies there. Okay, it's getting stingy on the magic. Where do we go from here? Probably have to fly. Ooh, nice shock. Made sure that I stayed on the area. That's Pedro helping me out again with the punch to the face. Proverbial punch to the face. So, Chad, have you ever punched someone to, or inflicted physical harm upon somebody for their own good? I mean, I did it once, but it was mostly to show me he was being a pillock. Sometimes a good show of physical force is the only way through for that. I got punched once, says Cam Frenchie. But the important thing is, was it for your own good? Ooh, well, we got a check right there. Well, that was a terrible miss, followed by an even worse miss. We became best friends after we got into a fist fight. Yeah, that's what happens between top blokes. Fighting is how we bond. Got glassed by a guy who became one of my closest friends. Remained a good moment for both of us. Ah! Okay, I thought Deku could make that. Doesn't matter, a check's a check. I need to scroll my own checklist over to Woodfall here. Woodfall Temple, that is, not just regular old Woodfall. Great Bay, Romani, Snowhead, Goron, Woodfall Temple. I think this is the bow chest, and it contains a red rupee. Could somebody check that for me? Because if I accidentally check off the wrong thing, it's going to spoil what's inside it. And I know most chests in this game, so that's not a risk. However, I don't know the dungeon chests. Come on, come on. This is hard to move. That is not the bow chest. That is the compass chest. Thank you. Compass chest, red rupee, clicked off. Come on, you can make it over. We're not meant to have the hook shot at this point. Well, in vanilla we're not meant to. Oh no! Stun Jero! Maybe I have some tools that could destroy them. Do I have the bomb mask? No, I saw it, but I didn't get it. And I don't... Why am I packed full of mushrooms? What monster did that? Oh god, they're huge. I think there's a way to take them out without having to use that stupid Deku ability. Maybe Goron could set them straight. That works. Except I can't see them now. They're too big. I don't mean to keep using my Smash joke, but they will never get into Smash. Nice try on the one-hit KO. Unfortunately, I'm just too good. Come on, where's my prize? Oh no. The giant enemies thing has locked that animation. Locking me in this room. Tell me giant enemies is about to go away. Oh, thank goodness. I guess there was just no animation for giant enemy turning into... Wait, that isn't Don Jero. They're just regular gag crabs. Okay, what check is this then? Ooh, it's a nice one. That is a very nice one. Giant wallet. If there are any 500 rupee checks, we now have it. Or at least we have the ability to get it. If anybody could check which one that is, I'd be much obliged. That was the map chest, Jake. Woodfall, map chest, wallet upgrade. Excellent. I don't know what's in here. I'm not allowed to have any money here. There's a quality of life change that makes the wallets you get be full wallets, but I decided against that. It seemed a little cheap. Don Jero guards the boss key here. Cheers, Boomer. Well, if I ever find Don Jero, help me out of this. There we go. That would have healed me up, but doesn't work that way. A nice thing did in Majora's Mask is that opening your menu is lightning fast. It was so slow in Ocarina of Time. Yet another aspect of OOT, which was just nay good. Oh crap! Yeah, it was oh crap. What the heck is going on with these giant enemies now? no longer fit for purpose. Oh, can't connect to you. Well, whatever, they know what they're doing. Where's the boss area? Gonna have a hard time progressing without any of that. Oh, right, one thing I needed to do, I imagine, was actually set fire to all these things here. Could just do it with a stick, but... could also just use these arrows and magic people are kind enough to leave me with. I heard the technical explanation for the menu slowness at some point, but I have forgotten. Yeah, I forget when I hear things as well. Right, you all gotta die. Overcoming adversaries is great, but coming back to somewhere massively overpowered also feels great. So given that the Donjero holds the boss key chest, this must be the hero's bow chest. Well, whether it is or it isn't, it's completely irrelevant. Big 20. Big waste of time. Making jumps like that in real life suck when you'd get just your boots wet. Ugh, bad memories. Bad magic. There's a chest I'm missing right below me. Is it really right below me? I am fairly certain there's just a... could be. If it's anything, I'm sure it's just a... Come on, Jake, use that brain of yours. What do you think it is? A fairy. Just a fairy. We don't care about fairies. Oh, this... I don't think I could go back to playing vanilla Majora's Mask ever again. This randomizer with the quick selection of your 3 main masks plus Ocarina. Reducing the menuing like crazy. It's so good. Yeah, there's the chest, and it's 100% a fairy, so I'm not even going to bother with it. Where do I go, though? Apparently, you are at the northern point of this room, which I somehow have neglected to go through. That can't be right. Surely there's a binary patch to add that. Well, one would think so, but maybe I'm just looking for an excuse to not play. Ah, well, here, I'm here now. Let's just open it up and save that fairy. Maybe I'm just looking for an excuse not to play Majora's Mask again. It's good fun, but let's try and keep it mentally in the location of something that's good fun. Here we go. That's the boss area. I already have the boss key. I have missed a check, I think, but my heart of hearts tells me that it's not important. You know better, of course, but I want to believe that it's not important. The Goron Race was the Great Bay Temple key, and I will be getting that, but I'm going to do the temples one at a time, because finishing off the temples is a permanent bit of progress, and I need to do all 4. I feel a little bad that I haven't done the Donjero check, though, but... I don't even have the Donjero mask, do I? I don't. And that's a good sign that Donjero is not something that I have to do. Because I'm not going to do it anyway. Because it's horrible. Which way does one actually go here? Probably over to there, because I need that booster over there. Oh, on you come then. The Goron Race should be ticked off on the spoiler log, which everybody has access to. Granted, not everybody put in the state for it, so... Oh, don't tell me this is the wrong way, I don't want to hear that. It might have been the wrong way. Even the cows think so. Cravendale's so fresh, even the cows want it back. I missed with that, but maybe Zora or regular Link can go and get that. I think Zora has the verticality for this jump. Ah, no, he goes for the dive. That's not what we want. Is it just me or is Don Gero not even on the spoiler log? It should be in Mountain Village. Bishop's made the seed though. It's possible that he, in a moment of poor judgment, decided not to have the Don Gero check in. And by poor judgment, I mean thank you kindly. Gently make our way down. And then realize that we're in a blind spot for hitting that thing that we need to hit. Blind spot for hitting you, though. Nothing essentially being behind anything CC makes impossible. We don't know that. We don't know what's behind. Oh, oh, oh! What the? Okay, I get the first poke, but how did I fall down from there? There we go. That actually makes my life easier. Fortunately, Goron form is pretty much useless in this whole temple. We just look at Goron's skid marks until this time's out, because there's nothing we can do as Goron here. What if Don Gero holds a critical item? Then we won't find out until we've done almost every other check. I still feel wrong not having checked out the Don Gero room here, though. It's an easy check, and I've just completely overlooked it somehow. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Before doing anything like that, we need to apparently be in Deku form, where we can't do what we need to do. Easy there. I'm ready for you. I need to snipe that thing with an arrow, because Deku Bubble won't cut it. It's inaccurate at long ranges, and it blows out before it could hit that thing. Maybe you can blow this thing out as a Deku. Well, I'm sure I can hit it with this regardless. If I had the Great Fairy Mask... Do I have the Great Fairy Mask? I think I do. Damn, the fact that I got that might mean that something important is locked behind the fairy rescue. Again, let's just choose to believe that it is not, because it's a painful thing to have to accept. Oh, that's painful to accept. Boss then. Thought I couldn't reach that from there. Maybe I just didn't try hard enough. Or at all. No, surely I tried that. Okay, thank you for the shock. That stopped me from committing to going towards that. And gives me an opportunity to try it anew. Alright, this looks much more promising. Trying to tempt me with big reds? Impossible. Okay, we made it to the boss. Pardon me. What do you mean I don't have the key? Did I not go and see Pamela's father? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Oh, wow. Fierce Deity Link actually has an animation for diving. Maybe they did intend for a Great Deity Link to be going to these places. Okay, that is a sizable problem. Okay, but we need to come out of here, go and see Pamela, and then do this dungeon again. Damn. How could I have forgotten Pamela's father? If I was really good at my bomb hovering, I probably could have bugged my way past that door, but I'm not. You did a quick save after getting the ice arrows. Yeah. It all makes sense now. Right, Woodfall, let's go. Wait, Woodfall? That's where I am, not where I need to go. You can fight all the bosses as Fierce Deity, so we needed one for Georg. Yeah, but there's no way to be at the bosses with the Fierce Deity mask. By the time you can get it, you are locked into being on the moon. But maybe that's something they intended for you to have earlier on and it changed in development. Not unheard of. If I had the Gibdo mask, I could communicate with those things, but I'm pretty sure I've just got the Captain mask. Maybe I could communicate them with the Captain's mask as well, I'm unsure. Alright, you again. You can replay the bosses. Ooh. Ow. Well, you can replay the bosses after you've defeated them, sure, but I don't know how you can bring the Fierce Deity mask to those locations. Does that mean you could get the Fierce Deity mask on the moon, then play Song of Time? Oh, that'll be something I haven't tried. Just when you think you know everything about a game. Right, hopefully this is the last time we have to see Pamela and her father. I don't even think he was cursed by Majora's evil magic, he just got a little too close to Gibdo lore. I mean, Jigs, I think the Gibdo form was an improvement for him. No, when you reload the game, you have the mask. What? There are some lower things on the... in this room somewhere. Maybe we could give it a try reading that. Don't even know I'm here. Right, anything in here? Tell us more? I mean, Jingsy's got a bucket for... Ugh, dread to think. Some kind of cuddly toy thing. It's full of what I assume are meant to be... curse thing-er-jiggers? Things that repel curses. Come on, I thought it was meant to be something to read on around here. This, perhaps? No. I think you can spook the crap out of the lassie if you have the Gibdo mask on, though. I could have sworn there was some lore to read here, but maybe Link forgot how to read. What's with the potato mask? This is the stone mask. It makes you invisible to a lot of common things. Well, I say a lot of. It makes you invisible to Pamela and the pirates. I can't think of anything else that it's useful for. But it really makes the pirate fortress a lot more palatable. It's no longer a stealth section, it's just go and kill all the pirates section. Do enemies not aggro you when you have it on? That'd be interesting. The bomb rats. Ooh. Alright, regrettably, it's time to go through this again. That was close. You gotta thread the needle through the middle there, or else those wee spider bros are gonna kick you down. Timing good. Right, we almost made it through here, but almost isn't good enough. Oh, crumbs. It seemed good, until it wasn't. It's alright though, I have a very quick way back. Smelly dumb Goron scum, take us all the way back. And then give me what I need. There's gotta be a way to cut out the middleman making that jump. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ah, maybe I was off with my aim there. There we go. Sadly, you can't wear masks upon masks. You could imagine Link here wearing masks like he's wearing Team Fortress 2 hats. Just getting every effect compounded. Okay, back where we were a few minutes ago. Only this time our key will still not fit. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, get off of here before the fire comes back. There we go. Revenge is sweet. Okay, no, we're not allowed to do that. Rakuso insists that we go and deal with the winter folk instead. In fierce deity form. No, I need to get Woodfall done and dusted. Sadly, I can't use my Ocarina in big form like this. However, I can tower over the Gorons. Dream of all manlets. Can't think of anything that I haven't already done in Goron Village, at least. I only wanted to test if you can use warp in temp. Well, test succeeded, Rakuso. Although, did you have to wait until we were almost done with it? Did you have to salt the earth so nothing would ever grow again? Still trying to puzzle out why we voided out constantly when trying to leave Woodfall Temple before. It still seems strange. Surely it would just drop us onto the water and we would void out from hopping on the water. That makes sense. But it voided us out as if we were entering an illegal area, like when we would slap and ultra-low gravity our way outside of the city limits. 'Tis baffling. Oh. No, that's less baffling. Loading zone is probably attached to the terrain. In that case, why would the loading zone be like that? Normally, if a loading zone would operate like that, it would just load me back into Woodfall. Maybe the void zone. In that case, what happens if you just roll into it normally without Woodfall? I'm curious enough to actually go and check on our next time loop. I can go there, I can roll over as Zora, and just stand in the center, see what happens. For science, we should investigate, but only after I've saved. I don't want to do Woodfall again. I say that, but I really should do the Don Jarrow check here. Yeah, crumbs. What a miss. Take one for the team, Goron. Oh, I see. Some joker put on ice physics for this. Found the joker in the back. It's Ashy Scatterina. Takes some timing to nail ice physics, but it can be such a pain in the right place. That'll do. Ultimately that lost me time, but that's okay. I will cope with the situation. Oh, bollocks. Super high gravity and ice physics on the other hand. I don't think I can make this jump with ultra high gravity. Can I? I can. You, on the other hand, need to die. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, this is the 8-bit octopus room. Okay, there we go. Let's just get ourselves a boss battle, shall we? Right, you. Time to die. Time to die big time. Except there's ice physics on, making it a little difficult to move. What a stupendous boss battle. Alright. Oh, the bosses themselves are a check. Alright, Piece of Heart is good. But this is what we're really here for. If I can ice physics my way over to it. There we go. Hooray! We are now 1/4 of the way through the game. I just realized something. This opens up some other checks. It opens up Butler Race. It opens up... maybe just Butler Race, actually. Gee, I don't know, actually. There must be others, right? Now, we have a bit of a problem. Somebody filled up all my bottles with magic mushrooms, so I can't actually pick up the Deku Princess. And I can't empty my bottles without going to the Curiosity Shop. Right, sometimes you just gotta hedge your bets, and sometimes you don't. We're Song of Timing. It's trivial to go and defeat that boss again, and we don't have to redo the temple. So, save and return to first day with that done. I do not want to have to do Woodfall again. So, Dois heart container was a piece of heart, and I think that's it. That means I missed Hero Bow chest and boss key chest. Let's hope we don't need either of those. Okay. Do we do Butler? Do we do Butler? Do we do Butler? We do not do Butler. Let's go with the sure things that we have right now. And we for sure can go and do Snowfall. Snowfall? Snow Peak? Snow something. What's it called? Snowhead. Do I need anything for Snowhead? No. Yeah, all you have to do is walk back into the temple and you... Oh, right! We were going to investigate this for science. Let's do it. Sora's our best bet. Yeah, it's not voiding me out when I'm here. Very strange. Aren't you attempting a softlock? Yeah, and I just saved. Every time you Song of Time, you save. The door is probably under the terrain. That makes sense, but I could have sworn we spawned above it. I'll rewatch the VOD at some point, try to figure out what was going on. Right, now you almost had me. I almost went straight to Snowhead, but we need to get the Snowhead key, which is, strangely enough, we're pretty much where we need to be for it. Southern Swamp's still probably the best place to go for it, though. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I gotta say, having these extra hearts feels good. We went through this game for a long time on just 3 hearts. Pretty sure for a good portion we were on 1 heart. It's so nice when a critical piece that you need to get over and over again is in such an easy location. Imagine if the key was behind doing the Skulltulas. Or it was behind, oh god, what if it was behind Couple's Mask? Then it gives you about 5 minutes to defeat the temple? Oh my days. I'd be giggling, but I'd also be panicking. Right. Snowhead, let's go. We're gonna have to do the chicks, I think. After, if we finish off Great Bay, and we still don't have the Stone Placey key, it's gonna have to be chicks. It's the closest thing that we think has a key. Well, Pandy says it has a key. Is Pandy full of bollocks? We don't know. Also, I need to make sure nobody fills up all of my bottles with crap. There we go. Says Knuckles. This isn't what we want to be. This is what we want to be. I don't know the lullaby. We only just got it after all. Okay. Played that first time, but oh well. Young said that there was a BK on chicks. Young is of questionable... Oh, BK for boss key. Right, so he just falls over to his death. He does get back up, though. But this only brings more questions, not fewer. For one, why was he invisible? Why is he so huge? Also, why am I Goron rolling my way up there? There's no need. Hang on, where's this? Oh, this is the ferry, isn't it? It's not about whether you did or you didn't, Dark Young. It's would you have. I think all signs point to yes. Right, no need for Goron rolling up here. Just dodge the balls. Getting up here as a kid with just the Goron roll with the big Goron sneezing at you, that was rough stuff. Glad I don't have to do it. Speedrunners can just bomb their way up, probably no bother, but I don't even know any of the speed tech for this game. Okay, here we are, here we are. I don't think I like any of the dungeons in this game, but I certainly don't like this one. Fortunately, we have powers. Come on, do your worst. We no longer have powers. Be nice if fairies gave you that magic. You still no longer have powers. Come on, I just need to ice that thing. Ah, there we go. But we don't have arrows. Well, that's not very nice. Ooh, but we get a key check immediately. Anybody know which chest this is? Snowhead Temple. That's a check. That is a check. Which one is Keaton Mask? Ooh, that's just what I need. Oh man, somebody very swiftly took away my my magic there. That was very nasty. I think that's what really cheeses me off in 3D Zelda combat. Just enemies go into their completely invincible form and you just have to wait for them. It's nae good. Somebody must think it's good, but I don't. I think it's nae good. Okay, hook shot should help me out here. I've got unlimited magic, but sadly unlimited zero magic is still zero magic. Oh, but there might be some arrows over there. That was compass, thank you, fishy. Hey, thank you, me. Let's, There was an arrow there. Okay, so that was compass chest for Keaton Mask. Keaton Mask is one other check. Didn't we get something else and I said, ooh, this is still one check? What was it? It may well have been the moon tier. Combat was probably a good mechanic. It was mostly played by impatient teenagers. Certainly wasn't a teenager playing this game. I was a wee babby. Somebody's disabled my Z on top of everything else. Ah, there we go. Those are the arrows I need. You, come with me. There's a chest behind there, and as long as it doesn't hold a fairy, it's a check. It is... Ooh, which one was that? It was, Heart Container. That is pretty good. I think I need to position you such that I can jump across you. Ah, this is bothersome. I really don't want to do all the checks in these dungeons, because I hate doing dungeons, but they are checks, and they're pretty easy checks. Meaning they could just as easily have something vital. And even if it's not vital itself, it could be like that Keaton Mask, which gets you a check, which is vital. Just no winning in this situation. Well, I mean, I could do them all, but I don't want to. Block room chest. Block room chest. Heart container. Thank you. Oh Christ, I'm just back here. I don't want to be back here. I need to be on the other side. Did that reset the block? Oh, that is nasty. Right. Who killed the music? Also, who killed the gravity? I need that. Oh, okay. I can slide my way up. I don't have magic. However, as long as I have arrows, I can use ingenuity. Blocking ingenuity. The lack of music is so off-putting, it's unreal. I think it happened because I got the Keaton Mask, and you're not meant to get that music playing during a dungeon. There's a chest over there. Still a chest over there, I think. Oh, it's meant to be. It's probably, in that case, a fairy chest. Behind me. Let's not abuse the phrase soft locking. Nothing is soft locked here. I'm gonna get my goodies here. And then I'm gonna leave and re-enter the dungeon. Should reset the music. Pizza took, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes to figure that one out. Figure what, the block room chest out? Or the shooting the bow through the fire to get a fire arrow? I mean, this is pizza we're talking about. You've got to take a certain amount of mental degradation into account. And, you know, I'm grateful for it. I profiteer off of it. I've had many 20 quids in my life, but none have tasted quite as good as the one that came from pizza choking. I don't think I need anything here. Even so, though, what's a man to do here? I might need to go down, activate something. You gotta do some weird stuff with... Oh no, I didn't want to go here. With punching out the central bits of the pillar so that it rises to a certain level and lets you over to the boss area. But at least I don't... Well, I hopefully don't have to do some stuff with getting the boss key check. Well, you know, you could do that. You could go, oh Jake, it's vital that you get the boss key thing because there's an important check behind it, you know? That would be very useful. I know being useful might be uncharted territory for a lot of you, but this is an opportunity to try it out. Oh, you're useful. If anything, just to keep my bottles from being full of useless mushies. Like you would trust most of us. Not untrue. Oh, what's this? It's probably just a fairy, but... Good thing pizza didn't turn on fairy sanity. Well, that exhausts one of our fairies immediately. Yeah, it's a fairy, meaning it's a waste of time. Still showing as a chest, but never mind that. Every chest is vital, you only have 7 rupees. Yeah, but those chests get taken away from me like nobody's business. Right, let's break this dungeon open ASAP. There was another one, wasn't there? Yeah, you. There, that's going to make my life simpler. Maybe not simple, but simpler. How about giving me something useful like gold dust? We have a couple of checks to do with the smithy guy. We actually found gold dust legitimately, as I recall, didn't we? But it was a pain to get. I think it was a pain to get. Well, let's just get rid of all of you. You are surplus to requirement. That'll just be a fairy. Forget the fairy. Swamp target shooting. No, no, surely not. I don't want to believe that it was that. Nobody wants to believe it was that. What have we not gotten here? Oh, Christ! Is that super high gravity? Okay, Link couldn't make the cut there. Oh, but you know, this might be useful. I think we're meant to have fire arrows by this point now. That seems deeply suspicious. Hey, I did swamp archery perfecto. It wasn't easy. Especially with the giant monsters. Giant monsters, but regular hitboxes was every shade of confusing. Okay, here's the problem. I don't know how to do this dungeon normally. Ah, but this is a way up. I reckon I need to go up. Get out of here. There we go. Damn, that looked like a silver rupee to me. Now, the game does not expect me to have a hook shot. Oh, hello! What are you? Largest quiver. Sadly useless, but it's a check. If anybody knows what chest that was on my checklist, I'd be much obliged. There's an invisible, or rather you need a lens of truth to see something over here as I recall. Yep, but there's just a fairy up there, so it ain't worth my time. Plentifully long list of things that certainly are not worth my time around here. Hang on, what? Oh, lens of truth is revealing more ice there. Probably just a visual bug. Which way around do I go? Okay, we get this done. We are halfway through the game. Unfortunately, we are still blocked from the final quarter. Is that the boss key behind there? No, surely not. It's a bit higher, right? Yeah, the boss area is somewhere up there. Isn't it? Oh, it must be over there. Couldn't not be over there. So I need a way to bring this stuff all the way up. All the way. I'm unsure if Goron can... Oh, no, we are not going to be figuring out anything here. Because King Gagvi wants us to go and do it all over again. Heyo, Baron. You know, the Xenonauts long play got defeated. When are you gonna step up and do it yourself? If I can't do ballistics only insane, somebody else must. Oh dear, oh dear. That's the real counterplay. I'm not going to do that, Baron is. But Baron will also have me come in. No, I have to respect the long play vote. I won't be touching Xenonauts. That just leaves a gap in the market. It's a shame though. I do feel the call. The siren song. I'm not really sure it can be done. What do you mean it can't be done? You were stepping up to join in on it, and now you say it can't be done? My faith in you was misplaced, and now I am forced to find another governor. Perhaps you will fare better in the role I have in mind for you. I do not know my way around this freakish temple. Isn't this path blocked? Yeah, it was blocked by some joker with super high gravity. I think it can be done. Or rather, I don't see how it can't be done. Is there any element of ballistics only that seems unfeasible? I don't think there is. I think it all seems completely, not just possible, probable. The thing about armor in the game is that armor degrades on successive hits. So if you're faced with, say, a high-level Andron that your bullets literally won't hurt, just machine gun him. And that's going to ravage his armor. Or just blow him up. As long as you win the air game, you can sustain in Xenonauts. With one keen exception, I suppose if you fail 4 If you fail 4 terror missions, then yeah, you are snafu. Oh, that's what I need. That is good. Right, we just need to find some way to go all the way up. As for the end game, well, I'm keeping it up my sleeve, but I have figured out the end game of Xenonauts. Operation Endgame is trivial. Okay, there are a number of ways to make it trivial, but I've sussed out one in particular. Oh ho ho DDR Expo, yes? After doing the last run of Xenonauts, I took about a half an hour, and I just went, okay, let's say I had to beat Endgame with various limitations. What are the ways around it? And I found a few. It was actually quite easy. So yeah, Operation Endgame is actually very trivial. Well, I say trivial, right? Still possible to lose it, but I'm saying there's hanky-panky you can do to get it done. And I think anybody that spent any amount of time looking at it would figure it out too. I think Phantom Doctrine would be up your alley. It plays very different to modern XCOM. Forgive me for being so dubious about people saying, "Oh, it's not like the other guys. It's not like modern XCOM." I am so unbelievably turned off of modern XCOM. Where the dickens am I meant to go? I don't think it was over here. I get so lost all the time. This seems about right. Over here there was a way out. What do you think, Tattle? Slippery places like this, you can curl up as Goron and roll your way across. Sure. I think all the dungeons are pretty tedious, Peon. I do not like Zelda dungeon design at all. Which is why Majora's Mask remains one of my favourite Zelda games, because there is very little dungeoneering to be done. There are, after all, only 4 dungeons. There are the Skulltula houses, but none of them are necessary. Well, we hope none of them are necessary for this rando run. We already did one of them, and I don't think we were particularly richly rewarded for it. Okay, I just need to make my way to the very top and go and brutalize the boss. As long as I do that, if for some reason I absolutely have to come back here, then I can. This doesn't look good. It looks like I'm stuck. Can I make my way across here, though, with my Goron abilities? Oh, that is handy. That is ultra handy. Tell me there's a way up from here. I mean, maybe. Oh, yeah. Put your drums away. This is not the time for the King Kongs in the trunk. You know what? You're gonna play like that? I'll play like this. Oh, he's a cheeky bugger. Badly Shield does not defend me from fire. Gilded Sword, on the other hand, does a pretty good job of ravaging the enemies. I don't even think this is Gilded Sword, this is just reinforced, isn't it? Yeah, Razor Sword. You never normally have this sword at all in the vanilla game because you just instantly upgrade it to Gilded Sword. Ah, damn, this isn't high enough. I need to go just a little bit higher to get over to the boss area. Must be a button somewhere I can push to make that a reality. Maybe it's behind here. Actually, that's the boss key chest. You can tell because it looks really fancy. I may or may not need that. Oh, no, it's Don Jero. Wait, are you Don Jero? No, you're not. Don Jero is someone completely different. I reckon light arrows will do more damage. They tend to be the most powerful, right? Good thing he's carrying that flame, or I'd have a hard time seeing him here. Don't worry, I might not be able to see, but that doesn't matter. When you're in the zone, it doesn't matter if you can see or not. By the way, did I get anything out of that? It opened up this, right? Ah, it opened up boss key for me. This better be really freaking good, game. Well, at least I'm pretty happy. That must be Snowhead, boss key chest, silver rupee. I didn't realize there were so many silver rupees in the game. Right, this still represents a problem for me. How do I get another floor up? Must be a way. Because here was just somewhere that brought me up, right? Nah, wealth doesn't bring true happiness. Wealth brings its own share of troubles. Maybe you have to stand on one of these and punch away the boulders. Not boulders, but kind of like boulders. Okay, maybe that doesn't work at all. Can I go down without losing all of my progress? Not really. Bollocks. It's kind of close enough. What the heck was that? Goron just did the throw Deku Nut animation. Gorons can't throw Deku Nuts. Huh. Have I just had my Mario 64 upwarp moment? Zelda speedrunners will be scratching their heads over this for decades to come, and I will not offer up $1,000 to figure it out. Ah, jeez, what in the world am I meant to do here? I think I need to knock down some of those to be able to get somewhere else. I don't know. I just don't know this dungeon. I suppose I could try, couldn't I? I just need to go over there and smack something. Okay, now how does that help me? I think it makes something punchable there. Maybe. Maybe maybe no. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Just go, go, go. Too tight-fisted to give 1,000 out. Yeah, how awful of me. I think we were only meant to punch one of these out earlier. No, actually, maybe it'll be okay if we... Ooh, Christ, that was close. Okay, this works. Now we can go across this. Man. Never mentioned my feelings about Zelda dungeons. I might have brought it up once or twice, but I don't like them. Now, I haven't played Phoenix Point, but it does look really like modern XCOM. We're here. We're here. We've done it. Okay, finally. just gotta bring you out from your confines. Phoenix Point took all the wrong lessons from modern XCOM and made it where, says Worm. Please elaborate. Because I don't really see many good things at all about modern XCOM. I actually replayed it recently. And I think my biggest problem is it's all set pieces. Maybe that's why Long War is so popular. But it feels very character-focused. It feels very event-focused. It doesn't have that granularity or that feeling of process that we get from Xenonauts. Why do I keep breaking out of my Goron roll here? This boss is pretty cool. I like the whole chasing idea here. And I like bringing it to its knees. It reminds me a lot of the giant, fleshy, four-legged beast from Castlevania 64. You know the one. Maybe somebody keeps taking away my magic and that's making me break down. Oh, dearie me. Right, this is almost bad, but it could be good. If we're able to stop being jolted for a moment. Oh, Christ. Okay, so I was going to bring it to its knees with a light arrow, and then that would still let me catch up to it as Child Link and brutalize the thing. Unfortunately, Rakuso could not let that happen. He probably has some kind of bet with shady gangsters about the progress of this. Phoenix Point has a lot of enemy hit points inflation. In XCOM, anything eating a demo charge was going to suffer a lot. I was rather impressed when we met civilians who laughed in the face of my C4 charge. That was a great breach. I mean, it wasn't great in terms of our success, and it wasn't great by many capacities, but it was highly enjoyable. If I had to recall, Kaladin died like a dog, and he was very unhappy about it. He did his best not to voice how mad he was, but he was mad. Was it Kitty or Brute Queen that gave their life for the cause? They just died on the teleporter after throwing in the vital C4 charge. Yeah, a lot of people died. Some breaches did not go well, but to be fair, Insane Mode does not mess around. Which is why I'm kind of keen to see some other people do it, especially those people that are so keen to talk smack about, oh, you're having trouble, are you? Don't know why I'm putting on a Scottish accent for it. Just comes naturally, I suppose. But here's my troubling thing, right? I played Xenonauts and I had great fun, but everybody else got to watch it. I didn't get to watch Xenonauts. I want to watch it too. I got a bit excited about Helden stepping in, but Helden stepped in going, oh no, I'll play XCOM. And then he hates XCOM. Indeed, Dark Young. Yeah, I've watched Baron play it. I mean, come on, that's like watching insects drown in water. I have no idea why that was the analogy that came to mind, but it was the one that came to mind. Prove me wrong, kids. Prove me wrong. Okay, here we go again. It's not Baron's fault that Earth 7 couldn't cut it. Well, Baron did not think I could get it done on 1 Earth. So if he was wrong about that, maybe he's wrong about ballistics only being impossible. Oh, Battletech is an upcoming weekly one-shot for what it's worth. I finally picked the game up because it finally went on sale and was finally no longer in early access. Brute Queen recommended it some time ago. And I take recommendations seriously, especially from people that don't constantly make recommendations. Some people, it feels like every other day they've got a new game to recommend, and it's like, how do you really feel this way about so many games? Not naming any names, but they know who they are. Oh, Fishy, you know better than anybody that a WAS doesn't have to be till game completion. Most of them are, doesn't mean they all have to be. I think we're the bad guys in this situation. This guy's just trying to run around. He's spooked. Makes me wonder about the stipulation, huh? I'll hit up Brute Queen and double check the stipulation then. I've got a soft spot in my heart for anybody who was a RimWorld character that pulled their weight. And Brute certainly did. Before dying like a dog. I think actually the fastest way to beat this guy is as Child Link. I swear I've seen people just brutalize him with arrows before, but that might be a little difficult since he's the other end of the map from me. I know what I'm putting my points into, even and above Final Fantasy X. I don't think Final Fantasy X is going to be put up to any vote, it's just going to happen. Because it would never win a vote. Not in a million years. It's not a this channel kind of game. Also, I really want to play it regardless. I want to see what that rando's all about, and I just want to play Final Fantasy X. I'm the first to stand up and say liking JRPGs is a mental illness, but I'll accept that for FF10. Yeah, the FF10 randomizer, that's the one. Okay, great. 2 down, 2 to go. One, we have all the tools we need to defeat. The other one, we are missing one vital tool to complete. Also, the 4th temple is the worst of a bad lot. Stonehead Temple is just... ugh. Which is actually good news. Since that's the only one that we don't have the key for, that means there's nothing vital within Stonehead Temple. Meaning we don't need to explore it at all, we just gotta do it. Alright, oh thank goodness that one's over. In terms of best to worst, or least bad to the baddest of the temples, Woodfall is the least bad, followed by Great Bay, followed by the one we just did, Snowhead, and then followed by Stone Tower. Okay, we're too late to do the Gilded Sword check. I think I already checked that chest. There may or may not be things that we can now do with a thawed out area. There is stuff we can do. We can do Goron Races, but more so than that. We have an underwater chest here with our name on it, and it's a very quick and easy check. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Boss key! Ah, big 20. Does sound similar, but it's not what the doctor ordered. Okay, Stone Temple does have a real banger of a soundtrack. What's the shorthands today? Right. Race track thing up there needs to be exploded. I need to blow it up. I need to blow it up with a Clock Town Big Bang. Oh man. Oh well, I can check off Got Heart Container was Piece of Heart, and Twin Islands underwater ramp chest is red rupee. There's a cave chest there. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, it cuts down the waiting, but you still have to play the song, and that gets very old extremely fast. At the time, though, it wasn't so bad, because we didn't have such high standards. I don't recall ever using the term quality of life in the 90s. Of course, this game released year 2000. Well, the early noughts either. Right, let's go racing, shall we? No, before that, let's have a look at this guy. Because I want to confirm that he is indeed still alive. Yeah, there he is! If you ever think to come back here, after you've thawed the place out, he's standing right there, he's no longer invisible. And he will eventually speak to you. What have I been doing this whole time? I can't remember things since I went out to look around Snowhead to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this? How are you so huge? Let me get into Smash. Oh yeah, how do you get across to this thing? Where's the... Ah! Maybe in vanilla there's a piece of heart there. No, 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 no. Easy does it now. No reason we can't be friends. Okay, me and Bugster can't be friends. You set the gravity to super high there. Alright, forget it. I just wanted to see that it was possible. Okay, so we got our big bang attack. We can go and open up for the races, and then we are going to go and win that race. Is there anything up here, by the way? This takes you out somewhere, but I don't really know where. Hang on, Gossip Stone. I don't know if we have all the hints or not, but it's always worth checking. It might tell me where the key I need is. Or tell me that somewhere that I haven't been is on Way of the Hero. Anju and Cafe have the Gibdo mask. The Gibdo's mask, I think we already knew that. Have I checked it off on my list? Could anybody check if I've checked it off on my list? I'd be most obliged. I can get all the mushrooms I want from up here. Unfortunately, I want no mushrooms. Anju and Cafe are West Clock Town. No, East Clock. No, Stockpot Inn. Anju and Cafe Gibdo mask is already checked off. Good. We are on a roll then. Call us Greggs. We're on a sausage roll. Can't believe this kid's gonna someday lead the Gorons. Why does he wear clothes? None of the other Gorons do. I mean, Jing's Darume is as naked as the day he was born. Alright, now, thank you Landero for ensuring that we can't do the Goron races for 30 seconds because we are Zora form. So we just gotta wait it out whilst these guys limber up. Come on, we'll have a lovely nighttime race. There we go, let's do it. The Goron race could be anything, but it's still a check. Thanks for giving us the magic power, kid. Maybe some kind of mage Goron. There we go, get a running start. I don't know why more athletes don't do that. I don't know if there's rubber banding in this race, but there really is just a big case of get good. And I intend on getting good. I recall Pizza having some trouble with this. With that in mind, maybe I shouldn't smack talk too much, because if I have trouble... Oh, I'm having trouble. One of them knocked me out of my big spiky roll, and that gets... Oh, that gets real bad real fast. Oh, okay, that gets real bad immediately. Oh, crap. Can I see a thing? It's okay. Vision is just a crutch. Feel. Just feel. That's all you need. Oh, man. I don't think any amount of feeling is going to get me to the end point here before these suckers. Where's my magic? I need that. No. Oh, I would have won that with my magic, but that was Shifty emptying my magic meter. Yeah, this can't be done without the magic. There we go. This check better be good. Oh, Jesus. And they stole all the magic. Damn those Gorons. Right, give me the goods. Oh, I see somebody is putting on low gravity as well, so I have an even harder time getting around. Did one of them explode? Right. Feel your way through. Blurrily, smallly make your way through. Go, go, Goron! Oh, Jesus. There's a thin bridge there. I am very thankful to have made it through. I'm less thankful that people keep taking my magic. I need that. It's non-negotiable. You can't just casually roll your way through this. Where's the give magic, people? Ah, right at the end when it doesn't matter. Ah, Golden Deer, you tried. Tried to make my life unpleasant. There we go, false starting, trying to bait people out like Rakuso, who just emptied my magic bar. There we go. Yeah. Robbing me blind in the middle of the race. Okay, come on. Now this would normally be for the gold dust, which would get you over to the really nice strongest sword. Maybe the Great Fairy Sword is stronger, I don't know, but it's unwieldy like the Goron sword from Majora from Ocarina. Okay, no magic again. Anybody got some spare magic on them? I'm kind of desperate. Okay, the game does. The game's got my back. Let's go, go. No, let's not go, go. Oh, that's bad. Oops. I should have just said no. I'm not doing the race anymore. Oh boy. It's so sad when you lose the magic. Okay, there we go. Put me out of my misery. You're just a little stiff. You're not really like this. Such a drama queen here. It's like, no, we have to keep repeating the race until I win. My local football club just won 6-1 against a crummy Dutch team, which means I'm in a great spending mood for CC points. You know what to do. Rake them in. I'd rather you lost all of your channel points so that we don't have any more FMVs around here. That's the big reason that we're doing so much CC these days. I need to have channel point deflation. Jesus, could these Gorons stop nicking all my magic? Thieving bastards! One of them is miles ahead. Oh. Put me out of my misery, kid. Huh, don't know why the kid doesn't give me a chance to forfeit. Ooh. It's a good thing this doesn't cost any money to do, or else I'd have to go and fetch some rupees between races. Alright, storm ahead. You know, I wonder if invincibility would work here. Stop me getting smacked around by these guys. Because they can just come at you from behind and do that. Kind of like those really nasty enemies in the original Star Fox. The ones that approach from behind. Oh. Bad memories of that. And those memories are only a few weeks old. It wasn't that long ago that I streamed the original Star Fox for the Super Nintendo. Good game, though. Would you just leave my magic alone, right? It's completely necessary to win this. Okay, this doesn't look good. Yeah, no, first place is miles ahead of me. I need him to have some kind of catastrophic heart failure. No, I'm the one with the failure. Some cheatery chokery taking away my magic again. It was Raziel and Bearful. I gave you infinite magic, you beefed it all on your... The infinite magic, sadly, still gets affected by people emptying my magic meter, so I get infinite zero magic. And that still breaks me out of my Goron roll form. So much bullying encouraged within Goron society. It's okay, blurry trees are nothing to this Goron. He proceeds as if there are no trees at all. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to what happens when you collide with the other guys. Sometimes it just completely breaks you out of your form. Okay, home clear. Let's just keep that magic topped right up. And If we can just cut these corners tighter than he can. Easy. Every time! I'm just a little stiff, kid. Why are we on the final day already? All my channel points are yours, just say I'm not saying anything, Arnold. I don't kowtow to others. I say that, but one time my mum was asking me about one of my streams. She said, because, yeah, family and friends do watch these streams sometimes. Worries me a little bit, but it's not like I can stop them. And she said, what was up with that Mario stream you did? You were kind of crawling around and wiggling your arse begging for stuff. That was at the end of a Mario 64 crowd control where everything had been robbed from me, and there was certainly some begging being done by Mario there. By Mario, not by me, of course. I wouldn't beg. Get out of here. Oh no, that broke me out! Come on, surely third place is worthy of a prize here. Sorry, I'm pretty sure my mother wouldn't be watching all of this. It's far too long. Why do I feel like the game timer is going a little too fast? We're almost halfway through the final day. This whole day was dedicated towards doing Snowhead Temple. Christ, this is just one check, but it's like shooting down the last spaceship in Space Invaders. Any of these final single checks could be that boss key, and we need it. It's also possible that I left it behind in Woodfall. There was Don Gero's chest, which I didn't check. And there were actually quite a few chests that I didn't get inside Snowhead. Including, I think, Don Gero's. Screw Don Gero. Get off of here. Ooh, I think I eliminated one of them. Sadly, the only one that matters is the one in front of you. Come on, just keep rolling, Darumi. Keep it tight. Don't even think about what the other guys are doing. Just do the best you can. Slow down, you arsehole! Ah! I'm sure that they're getting pretty fast at it by now, Bugster. They've had a lot of practice. I start to believe this isn't even possible. I'm losing it even when people aren't taking away my magic. That's a bad sign. I do think there's rubber banding in it though, but what's a man to do? I'm starting to feel bad about calling out Pizza for doing disastrously at this. Oh, I just noticed somebody had gravity effects on. It's okay, small screen is meaningless. I used to play this game on titchy little fuzzy CRT TVs, including one that had a knob on it. I had to adjust the knob, and if you turned it on, you had to move the knob away and back into position to focus the picture. It wouldn't just work. Man, old CRTVs were utter crap. I don't understand some people who say that that's how you're meant to play. It must be delusional. Jeez, why is this so hard? Come on, Darumi, do this for Termina. Although, it might be useless. The check might be completely worthless. You in chat can find out. Unfortunately, just the key isn't the only possible useful check. It could be... it could be something that gets me another check that gets me the key. I'm running out of ideas on what that could be. It would probably have to be a mask or a key item for something else. We know Anjun Cafe isn't necessary. What could it be? Okay, I've got a clean lead on everybody. As long as I don't rubber band their way through, I should be A-okay. They are right on top of me, though. You can tell by the minimap. Oh god, that's bad! You bastard! Clarion emptying my magic for an unscaling 50cc. Ah! Just a little stiff. Oh, no, Big Burb. Filters bad. Would you believe me if I said it was a boss key? Well, you're not saying that it's a boss key. So it's a moot point whether I believe it or not. Basilius, lacking original ideas of his own, decides to also deplete my magic meter. But that's just Bass for you. I often wonder why Bass exists. What role in the world does he fill? Ask my pet. They probably wanted a daughter. Okay, that's one of them bouncing back there. I just got this one in front of me, which might work to my advantage if... Oh, Christ, that's not worked to my advantage. You get out of here. If this guy rubber bands back towards me, and he doesn't seem to be holding good speed, I'm cutting these tight. Ooh, I overshot that. Come on, get out of my... Ah! Oh, he was too much. We're gonna run out of in-game time for this. Hang on, I think I've just seen what people are trying to do. Can't trust it. I really can't trust it. Well, I know what I would be doing if I was viewing it this... Oh, Jesus Christ. I was Angevin in for the kill. I see that, Voomer. I see that. I don't like it, though. Ooh, God, I don't like having no magic, either. Yeah, come on. Oof. I think if I'd kept my magic there, I would have been fine. Oh wait, no, that guy there nailed it ages ago. Right, we are going to assume that this is a blank check. Blank check? Because I see what Voomer's trying to do. Voomer was trying to reverse the time so it went backwards through 6 PM, which actually boosts the time forward by 12 hours, which would have forced a moon crash. Well, it might have. We don't know if it works that way on the final day. But you better believe I'm not taking that risk. We are going over to Great Bay Temple now. Now, before we do that, we need to do the Ugly Brothers race. Ugly Brothers race needs a little bit of money. Fortunately, we have that. Ooh, we have another check that we just got as well. Keaton Mask. Also, I am almost certainly going to need ice arrows where I'm going. Voomer's good name has been slandered, I beg your pardon. I wanted to give him more time. Would have given me more time playing the game. Right, let's go and get the Keaton check. Sadly, the Keaton asks 3 questions which I don't know the answer to. But it's 3 multiple choice questions, so I've got like a 1 in 27 chance of getting it right. Alright, come on out. Don't even have 9 tails, come on. You're a good child. Let me put you to the test. Answer me this. What is the name of the festival? That's the Carnival of Time? Okay, good. How many mailboxes are there in Clocked? Ah, bollocks. 1 in the north, 1, maybe 2 in the east, 2 in the south. There's 5 of them. Whew. What is the name of Anju's father? Tortoise. Oh, we're not done yet. Tingle Tingle Kulum Limpa. Are we? Oh, we're not done yet. What time does Romani go to bed? Well, she certainly does sleep, but is it 7 or 8? It's a 50-50. Let's go with 8. Whew. Okay, well that's unfortunate, but it is as it is. Where's the Keaton check? I don't know. But it doesn't really matter if I tick it off or not. I know I've done it, and I know it was useless. Right, let's go and get ourselves the Ugly Brothers key. Did you happen to play Command and Conquer with my dad too? No, not here. We need to go to Milk Road. Never trust anyone. Good lesson, though. And a great way to teach it, right? You can't just tell someone a lesson, you need to teach them. Wow, I can't believe I got 2 rows of hearts. That's a testament to how many of these bloomin' checks I've done. I think a similar thing I learned about that was the power of mass production. I was playing Stronghold 2 with a German friend of mine. If friend could be in past tense, that would be it. This guy disappeared, took some money from me as well. And not to mention, he caused a lot of headache. We were meant to live together, and he just bailed. Not just out of the deal, bailed out of the country. Never heard from him again. I did track him down, though. Sent him some menacing letters to which he didn't respond for some reason. Okay, right, let's get a race going. I think I need to talk to you from my horse, though. Which one do I talk to? You there. Nobody want to talk to me? Come on. Is that pathetic thing your horse? I really like that, that way of talking. Can I shoot these guys, by the way? Well, I can, but it doesn't appear to do anything. Okay, maybe I should focus a little bit on this race. It can be lost. I feel like you get a minor speed boost from jumping through these things. If nothing else, I don't need to go running around. Alright, home clear if I can nail these jumps. Man, I am just too damn good at racing. Damn right you lost. Hand it over. Don't ask where we got the key to Great Bay Temple. Okay, let us vamoose. We got what we need. Now, how do we do this again? I suddenly realized the thing I've been missing from Great Bay all along. Next to Lulu, there's a bird statue thing, and I never hit it ages ago. I tell you something else we discovered. We didn't need to do the Zora eggs. I'm still worried though. We're missing a key. We're missing Stone Tower key, and at this point, it could be figuratively anywhere. There are some very easy checks, but they might be time-consuming to do, like Madame Aroma in the bar. She could have it. We still didn't manage to do the check with the band members, but I did see someone mention that you have to jam with them for a little bit. Maybe I could do that now. I am here after all, let's just slow down time. No, Fishy, let's not consider that option. Zora eggs will be something useless. There'll be rupees, or piece of heart, or a mask that goes nowhere, like the Ugly Brothers mask. No, the Ugly Brothers give you that spooky mask, but the Ugly Brothers' brother, the Troupe leader, Evan's looking for you. Evan's the guy that has the check, but how do you do his check? No, not you. Do we jam with you, though? Oh, crap. I didn't want to press that. I think that's Dampé's way of talking there. Okay, no, not happening. Apparently if you wear that during the milk raid, it stops them from attacking you. Really? God, there's so much to this game. How do they pack so much into a game inside a year, I think? Between Ocarina and this. Miracles, that's what they've done. Can we jam? Hey, here we go. Beg your pardon? What? Apparently my melody is bogus. We gonna do this again then? What does he say about my slump? Go back to your room and sleep on it. Let's try it again. He's got a new one for me? Oh crap. Don't make the default be go away from it, come on. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I think I've tried everything now. Pretty sure I tried down. Where's my room, anyway? You're about the band leader, and you're just peeking in on Lulu's room. Man, this is bogus. Let's go somewhere else. Although, where is somewhere else? Is this the shoppy? It is the shoppy. It's got nothing of value. I don't know why they sell Hylian shields in this game. You start with one, and it's pretty difficult to lose it. Even if it gets eaten by a like, you just kill the like and get it back. Right, I should have done this aeons ago. But now I can warp over here. Ooh, I get my fairy back. It's rather nice. Get a lot of goodies while we're at it. Alright, Lulu, quit moping about your several dead children and listen to my awesome tune. Which I don't remember. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. No, can't remember it. That's the general tune of it, though, isn't it? Do 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 da 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 da. Gotcha. Can't woo Lulu with my bogus tunes. It matters not. We're not even here for Lulu, we're here for this giant turtle thing. I think what happens is, by playing that song which is only unlocked by Lulu's children making the song, because they arrange themselves into notes, that awakens her paternal instinct, makes her start singing, and then the frog goes, "Ooh, I like that singing. By the way, climb on my back, kid. We're going hunting." Okay, now, here we are. I don't like this temple, but that stands for every temple in this game. I am under the impression there's a way to glitch through the floor over to the boss's area by doing some precise setup here. But I've only seen it done, I haven't done it myself. Man. I'm nae happy being here, but you gotta redirect flows of water and stuff. Well, let's get to it. I don't think I need ice arrows just yet, though. You, however, are going to die. As are you, and what do I need to... I think you just straight up need to change the water flow, and there are two places to do that here. One of them is in the floor there, and I think that needs to be done. Except we've been force-formed. You know, maybe that thing not moving would be nice. Reminds me a lot of, what is it reminding me of? It's wait, what? That's not the transformation I was looking for. Okay, I tried to transform to Zora. I just became big chunky Goron. Ah, right, I actually need that thing flowing because it makes these things move. Alright, well, let's do it. Just imagining having to do all the menuing to keep doing the masks. Oh, perish with a thought. Those rupees are tempting, but completely worthless. I don't know about the effects queue, but it's CC, things occasionally just break. I think there's a fairly growing team behind working on it though. Didn't I kill you? Oh, whatever. Wait, I am certain I killed both. Oh, I Goron'd out, didn't I? Some real nasty people in this world. Goron is remarkably useless for so many places. He just can't jump for starters. Dies in water. I probably need to hit that thing, but how do I get there? Something probably needs to be activated to hit that. Probably. I wish I had the bunny hood. I might have been able to run and jump for it. Okay. I don't like this. I like this temple. But I don't think I can just bull rush the boss area. Well, maybe I can. Be kind of cool. Okay, guess we're not doing much till we go down here. I'll have a quick scout about. There might be some easy checks for us around here. Well, hell, there's a chest right here, but I bet it... Ooh, I love coming here. Also, we know how to easily grab ledges by transforming in water. Give me the goodies. Oh, baby, that's good. Oh, that is so good. Oh, okay. We now have everything we need to beat this whole game. We just need to find where the boss is. Where is the boss? Boss is in basement 1 in some weird thing, and we're on first. Alright. We are done with this game. We just need to finish this temple and the other temple, and we are donezo. Question is, how do we get to the boss? Oh boy, I can't believe that. I'm not still dreaming, am I? It's like, no, it's Don Gero. Except Don Gero's mask is behind the couple's quest. I can't imagine this having anything of value to me now, but... Whoa, easy there, buggers. A little frustrating, because some people told me that I needed to do... Some people told me I needed to do the chicks. I can't climb up to there like you. Can't seem to get on these at all anymore. Come on. Ah, the wee things scarper around the bottom. Gotta say, having the hook shot is a really nice way to break out from this. Okay, yeah, that's more what I was expecting. The boss key is over there. I could probably get to it, especially since I have ice arrows. Let's not underestimate those. But no, I'm getting distracted. There's no use at all for that. Not in the slightest. There's curiosity, sure, but curiosity kills things. No, we definitely don't want to be Goron. Get out of here. We want to go this way, where the water is flowing, because apparently it leads to boss area. Yeah, boss area is to the bottom here some way, somehow. But this whole thing is flowing in the wrong direction. I need a way to change the flow of the water. This looks like it would do such a thing. I like how people prevented the nothing progress, but did nothing for the go mode progress. Yeah, that was interesting. People have had the spoiler log this whole time. They could have seen that the key was there. Well, they would have been able to see the key was there. This only raises further questions. The only reasonable answer to that is that people wanted me to make it. Makes a sort of perverted sense. Wait, whoa, no, that's not... Damn it. I think the switch masks is getting delayed for Goron somehow. And then when I actually go and change mask... to Zora, of course. You know, the useful mask for this dungeon. I become big, smelly, dumb Goron. I mean, come on. No one making that noise is going to be usefully intelligent. Right, so that activated this pipe, which goes up here. Oh, dang. Come on, we know the boss is right beyond here. Do I have any way of getting over there without reversing the flow here? I don't think I do. But I need to go there for the boss. Right, well, be that as it may, I have to follow that weird red pipe thing. Over to here. We'll see what that changed. And where's it going? It's going over there. We need to follow that. Fortunately, we have all the tools we need to follow that because we were given ice arrows. Very early on into the run. We forgot about it because of no Song of Time, but we get it back. That was good, though. Having to go and find ice arrows without knowing where it was, that would be a royal pain. Ugh. There we go. Probably need to keep the water flowing through here some way, somehow. Ah, I know. Right. Say no more. Okay, say something. We're Goron now, which we do not want to be. Gives us all these magic potions and all these arrows. I wonder how we're meant to put this together in the dungeon that gave us ice arrows. Good old Zelda dungeon design. Hey Jake, I gotta spend my coins. You're gonna be Goron for the next 10 minutes? We'll see about that. We will see about that. Seem to be having a bit of difficulty with this block. Just get up, Link. Get up before you change. There we go. Whoo-wee. Now that keeps the water flowing, and I think I need to go back to the start to use that. Hello, Goron form. Goodbye, Goron. Now let's go. Okay, hello, Goron again. Also, do you really need to spend the... Oh, no! No! This is not where we want to be. Right. Get away. Hopefully you can soar out of this poisonous water. Well, you see, Fusion, this is not the end of CC. Gotta go back to Zora Cape to go back to the freaking dungeon. What am I trying to say? This is simply preceding the next CC game, which is going to be Resident Evil 4, or Plants vs. Zombies, or even Sims 3. Saturdays have always been a bit of a wild card. We used to have DDR on it, we used to have Dominions on it, But since Dark Young refuses to let us have any more DDR on this channel, and Tyrion refuses to let us have any more Dominions on this channel, I've been using it for fun-looking crowd control. Okay, this should be active now. It might not look active, but I'm sure it will be. Oh, that's not useful. But what if we make it useful? Go, Link. Don't think Scrub Link can make that jump. I know, right? I love DDR, and I certainly love Dominions, and they're just not letting me play either of them. To the uninitiated, I said I wouldn't play any more DDR until Dark Young finally makes good on the on what he's been saying for years. It's actually been years by now. He says, "Oh, I'll play DDR. I'll show you all. Oh, my tree trunk legs will manage it." And he has not done it. It's been years. Fully grown adult male unable to make good on his word and play some bleeding DDR. It's hurting me. On the flip side, Tyrion was taking part in the Mario Race. And he stopped in the middle, like a summer or two ago. And he said, "Oh, I'll finish it off. I got loads of time this summer." And we have been waiting a very long time for that to happen. Still waiting on that to happen. Oh wait, we are meant to have the hook shot at this point, huh? Of course, we vanilla would have gotten this from the pirate area. Huh, how about that? Right, so that's going to stop the flow, but we need the flow to still be going. So if I turn that thing off, which will be made easier by resetting, thank you Goron form, then I just need to go over there, hit that, and then we can make our way to the boss. Making this actually a lot better a dungeon to do than Woodfall or the other one, Snowhead. Come on, there we go. Oh no! Guess C Fusion wasn't kidding. Alright, we can all just stare at his skid marks then. Or maybe his cheeky wee face. Maybe both? What is that face meant to convey anyway? I am seeing a lot of Force Form Goron out of C Fusion here. A lot of it. Bumping up the price for everyone else. Right, let's go! Faster this time. No, no, we will not go. Well, works for me. I can go and take a water break. Looks like there's about 2 minutes of it queued up. Might as well get my water's worth. Okay, there we go. Are we free from the sea fusion curse? I'll assume so. Let's go. Don't know what goes on in that man's head. But there's a lot of things in life I don't know. Don't know why sun cream never gets shoplifted. Right, this is not where I want to be. However, it's not that hard to get back to the water temple. Yeah, I need to look into that Sims 3 crowd control. It has the potential to be very good. Also, who just sent us away there? Oh, Sea Fusion again. Making good on all those points. At least he doesn't do the subtly evil thing of filling up all my bottles. Who was it that filled me up with nothing but magic mushrooms? Because that wasn't very nice. Yeah, Leveler. Just came out a couple of days ago, even. I thought you liked the shrooms. The shrooms have one check. That's it. And that check is a very weird one. Oh my god, here we go again. The shrooms check is a weird one because I'm pretty sure I did it. And then what happened was the witch took my mushroom, buggered off and gave me nothing. I couldn't understand it. Hey, if it means more Eurista streaming of The Sims, I'm all for it. But I do intend on getting in on it myself because I've been looking for a reason to stream The Sims for a long, long time. I do actually like the game. It's too easy. It is far too easy. You start to wonder why it even exists as a game. Oh, Jesus Christ. It just unlocks buying blue potions, but blue potions are useless. I can't think of anywhere in the game that a blue potion is useful. Not to mention, she is a check. She's on the checklist. It's a Kohime or Kome or something with a KO in it. To be honest, I think Sea Fusion is doing a favour for us. In the scorching summer, he wants to keep us in the freshwater temple, safe from all the heat. People talk about a scorching summer. It is far from scorching here. There's got to be something I can do to lock out this Goron. I know it all. There we go. You have the speed to get up, and you bounce back, and that bounce back sunk us for another 30 seconds. She normally gives you a bottle with red potion for her sister. Oh, if you talk to her... did we get that? Maybe we did. Jinx, I don't know, actually. It doesn't matter though, we have every check done. There is no other check we need to do. If I can time this ending as I blast over here... No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. There we go. Whew! There we go. All I need to do is turn that one dial, and then we can make progress again. Goron or no Goron. And you know what? I think I managed to lock out that Goron switch, thanks to my own well-timed switch. Sea Fusion's just gonna have to eat it, although that was a mistake on my part. The Brits are being terrorized by a mysterious yellow orb in the sky where clouds are normally. Increases temperatures and confuses the Queen's subjects. Must be horrible being TBW, stuck in permanent envy. He wishes he was European, but he's not. He's a colonial. Oh god, no. I actually do want to be Goron... No, forget I said that. I was thinking if I suddenly drowned there, I would have been put back up to the top, but probably would have cost me more than it would gain me. Okay, right, that was a bit of a diversion, but now we have everything we need to go and beat this dungeon. No ifs, no buts, no coconuts. Being Zora is actually bad here, because I need to be able to make this jump, and Zora's probably just going to dive face first, but have faith. There we go. Activating this changes the flow in the main room, which will reverse the cycle of the water, and... Wait, no, that's the opposite. I do want this thing still going. Ah, crap. I forgot I already even had that running. I didn't need to go here at all. Ah, bollocks. Okay, well, back we go then. Yeah, I forgot I'd already done that thing. I just need to go back to the main room now. Look, I can't think of any things that I wouldn't want to deny Sea Fusion. Ah, jeez. I don't know if we have low gravity on or just that Fierce Deity Link swims further. But I do know that Fierce Deity... Well, he can't grab his way out of water, can he? However, he should be able to just stand here. Should... No, okay, he doesn't want to. I deny the man air. I wonder what happened in Sea Fusion's life that made him think it's his calling in life to terrorize everyone he can. Because anybody in this community that does any amount of streaming, he appears there and he just does what he can to make that person's life miserable. He's got a particular focus for Dark Young, but he's certainly shared this kind of special love with Nitro. And Baron. The man's a monster. So in a way, I'm grateful for Baron and Young and the others for keeping Sea Fusion off my back over the years, but he's like a weed. He can only be killed with Roundup. Okay, come on, let's go. Baron, you're just held to different standards. Whoa! What was I saying about that Mario 64 upwarp? At least I get all the fun of riding around on this thing. Alright, come on. We've got places to be. That boss awaits. No. No, the boss does not await. Or rather, he's going to be awaiting a whole lot longer. The trolling ninjas bringing on the ice physics. Fortunately, that doesn't really matter much in water. What matters a lot in water is your form. I looked up crowd control. It's for Sims 4 and not 3. How much of a bad thing is that? I mean, surely Sims 4 is just The Sims 3 but ugly. No! I need to dive down! There's no iron boots to help us here. Although it'd be kind of fun if there was a crowd control for iron boots. I wonder why they crowd controlled Sims 4 rather than Sims 3 then. Maybe 4 has a higher player base. Gotta remember this thing is run for profit, so they'll have looked and seen, okay, who's going to be using it. But then you'd think the more hardcore players who are likely to use CC are the ones using Sims 3. 4 is wildly popular and also bad. That's how it goes. Alright, that's the thing Nope, this is the thing I need to go through. Whee! Was this actually the place I needed to go to? No. But also maybe. Need to get onto dry land ASAP. Okay, this land is dry. Oh, okay. No, never mind that. We're not allowed to face the boss. We're forced back to Clock Tower. And we're Goron. One thing that's true of The Sims 4 over Sims 3 is it's a hell of a lot more stable. Okay, because one of my problems with Sims 3 is the performance degrades massively. But Sims 4 is so ugly. I don't even know what they're going with style-wise, but it is uggo to the max. Also, I don't want to rebuy everything. Ah, jeez, come on. Nope. Continually denied. Maybe we can talk with you to figure things out. Why so slow? Fire your hook shot onto my back. Of course I know your name. All has been seen by me. What is it with the Japanese and their giant sea creatures? Ooh, this is interesting. Will the sign be fixed? Playing this fixes the sign, but is it going to bring the signpost out of the water? Amazing. Amazing. Can't believe some people didn't know that that fixes the signs. I think that hurt the frog hitting on its, not frog, turtle thing. Okay, back to it again. Because we love this dungeon so much, we're going to do it again and again. No, come back! Jeez. I'm not so sure Sims peaked with the first entry. It was really limiting. I remember not being able to build any new things in my house because I'd reached the limit of what could be built. Of course, later games, they didn't have the limit so much, they just ground to a halt if you built too much. Let's go, Zora. I can't believe I'm not more hungry than I... Ah, jeez. Oh, I haven't been going for that long. It's only 3.5 hours. I was wondering why I wasn't so hungry, considering I've barely eaten over the past few days, but... what can I say? Those cinnamon toasts were pretty good. I think what The Sims needs is a competitor. But The Sims just has so much branding behind it. Must be hard to get in on that. Jing's the Guild 3 was a light Sims. For Christ's sake. Anybody want to stop Sea Fusion's evil magic here? I just need Force Form Zora for 30 seconds. Oh yeah, Paradox is in desperate need of competition. The funny thing is, if Paradox got some serious competition right now, I really think they'd be in some hot water. Because they've just... Okay, I'm on the outside here. I don't know the inner works these days, but I think they've really been on the down lately. They've not been releasing like they used to. Not sure how much profit they're pulling, but wait, what the hell? No! No! This is the opposite of where I need to be. Ah, jeez. No, this ain't good. This is far from good. I need to not be here. I need to die or drown or... Wait, dying or drowning. Both sound good. Because I can't get out of here. Goron form or Deku form would help me here. Sadly, these enormous angry fish are not enough to kill me. Also, I have fairies, so that won't work. That's okay. Once we're out of forced form, I can... Well... Ah, there we go. Aether's got my back. Oh wait, no, this won't work. I got the fairies! What would work? What would work? I can't get on dry land. I appreciate the attempts to kill me, but Rakuso's filling me up with fairies here. Gotta hand it to Philpe, just doing the point stump though. That is styling on everybody else. No, not Zora. I need to be Goron or Deku and die here. I do not want to be going through this. Oh god, I got nothing but fairies now. There we go. That'll burn through the fairies. Somebody put on one-hit KO. That'll help. Come on, kill me, kill me! Really gotta thank Aether for the one-hit KO. There we go, finally. I was trapped down there and I would have had to use my ice arrows to proceed. And that is a no-go. Well, not just ice arrows, I would have had to do a bunch of the level, and that was definitely a no-go. Come now, Boomer, they don't need to know the real reason behind this entire CC load of games. There's been so much inflation on the channel points, and this has given us a wonderful way to hose them down. Wait, well, that is telling them the reason. Oh, that's okay, they won't believe it. Certainly drained me, says Alpha. Thank God. Oh no, oh no. So when I said I needed 30 seconds of Zora, now is when I need it. Oh no, not 30 seconds of barely able to see the screen. CK3 is great, it's just so bare bones. And I'm utterly flabbergasted at the handling of it. Why? Why is it taking so long to, you know, produce it? Just put some full-time content creators on it. That'll flesh that out, and then spend the rest of your time actually adding some meaningful mechanics to the game. And boom, you've got a winner. Right. Not there, but here is where I need to... Ah, jeez. Not there, but here. In we go. I need to hit dry land ASAP while we're still on our 30 seconds. It's right here. Go. Hey. Well, we technically touched it, so I think we'll be okay. Come on. Get on there, you Egypt. Phew. Oh no! Sea Fusion's the enemy of progress here. It doesn't have enough events to cover the playthrough, let alone different parts of it. I hate it when you do something and you always get the same event for it. Every time you host a feast, someone goes and vomits all over one of your court artifacts. Every time I hire somebody to make something for me, I end up sleeping with them, and I don't have options to not sleep with them. Crivens, I got my queen pregnant with that. She wasn't a seducer or anything, it's just like, oh, I want to sleep with this man, now I'm pregnant. I was like, oh, okay. Fortunately, she was a herbalist and concocted a brew to get that parasite out of her womb. I think a lot of the obesity-related stuff has been fixed by now, though. There was a time when the lose weight decision did literally nothing. Now it does actually lower your target weight. Okay, it's okay, just... Ooh, that's not okay. It's all about the timing, goo. Huh. No. Can you even side hop as a Goron? Kind of. Oh, but also nowhere near enough. Ah, slippy floor. Well, not slippy, the opposite of slippy floor. Yeah. I conquered every county in CK3. Game ran like ass for most of the game. Had to waste around 100 years for the achievement. Wait, there's a Conquer the World achievement? Doesn't sound very exciting. Vicky 3 looks amazing. They finally did away with the stupid stack system, a relic of board gaming. I haven't looked into V3 at all. I am looking forward to it. Don't know how it's going to turn out though. Still, wasn't Wiz in charge of that? I have good... Oh, for Christ's sake. Now Zora's working against me even. I've got reasonable confidence in how he can handle a game as director. Assuming that's what he's doing. PBW knows not how awful the replacement is. Well, we'll see when it's out and not a moment before. Although V3's current state got leaked, did it not? Pretty certain it did. I haven't checked it out. I mean, if I'm anti-early access, there's no point in me being pro-early leak. Hey, first time here. I enjoyed your Frostpunk content. Looking forward to Frostpunk 2, says Wake Me Up Dead Men. You and me both, but it's been almost a year since Frostpunk 2 was announced, and what have we heard of it since? I'll spare you answering that. We have heard nothing. I've been meaning to contact 11-bit about that for some time now. I think I might finally actually do it once I'm done with this. Oh, crikey. Ah, that's Azel with the ice physics making me slide off. I can't imagine they would respond to me in any meaningful way, but it's worth a try, right? They were kind enough to send me over some nice stuff. They didn't have to, they didn't ask for anything, but they said, hey, thanks for making all those videos about Frostpunk, we want to send you a package. And they did. It had a boxed version of Frostpunk, a little art book, and a note saying thanks for all the streams. It was touching, really. No, not again! Can't even blame the ice physics there. I just went for the corner without remembering it was angled. Aren't you one of the biggest Frostpunk content creators? I'm sure if you bend rationale enough, you could say I am the biggest one. There are people that have done bigger Frostpunk stuff, but those are people with much bigger existing audiences. Also, not to blow my own horn, a lot of them are creep at the game. I don't understand though, it's not that difficult a game, but it just feels like the overall skill level for people that stream the game is incredibly low. But that sounds incredibly elitist, and I suppose it is. Alright. We're finally through for the, I think, 3rd time. We're on dry land, also good. You did watch Marek play it, right? No, I did not. Oh, for Christ's sake. The crowd pulled in ice physics to slide me off there. How was Marek at it? Surely Marek's fine. Marek's great at those kinds of games. Not everyone has 20 years of city building experience in Caesar 3. I don't think Caesar 3 city building experience is much of a help there. Caesar 3 is a very esoteric game. There's almost nothing esoteric. Whoa, not again! There's nothing esoteric about Frostpunk that I can think of. There are some hidden events, I suppose, but mostly you'll get through with common sense in that game, or very little trial and error. Okay, good. We've finished the nonsense with ice physics. Yeah, I certainly hope Frostpunk 2 has... Oh, we're not done yet. We actually need to do one last thing, and that's bring water over here through the green thingamajiggers. Ah, oh, jeez, right, where does one even get that? Although, if somebody were to turn on super low gravity, we wouldn't have to do any of this. We could just jump our way across. You know, somebody want to be a big bro and turn on ultra low gravity? We'll just jump over, right across all that. No harm, no fuss. Mm-hmm, wouldn't that be good? Just launch our way along. Do we have it? No! Link couldn't quite cut it. A Link with the bunny hood would. But I don't have the bunny hood. And I don't know. Yeah, I disabled ultra low because ultra low was broken. However, maybe Zora could make it. Zora's got more height. Go! Ah. Okay. Maybe we could bounce up there with Deku Boy. Don't know how high you can bounce though. Yeah, if it weren't for that diving animation, I think we might be better off. But it's still there. No, that's nowhere near low enough. Whee! No. Activate that brain. What can be done here? No, I'd need bunny hood, and I don't have bunny hood. Crumbs, I need to go and activate that green thing. Okay, where is the green? Oh no, what if I have to reverse the water flow again? No, it looks like green comes out of here. And that... Oh, it's this room that I killed myself in, or attempted to kill myself in. Something around here changes the flow. Well, that sends me back a fair whack. There's no cheatery, chokery way to get over to there that I'm not seeing. I don't think I can walk along there, it's too steeply angled. Ice on the water wouldn't help me, that's what you're meant to do later on. You know, it might still be possible. Oh, okay. Certainly not possible like that, I'll tell you that much for free. Oh god, it takes us all the way back here? Unexpected. Sweet naff I can do is this guy. Go, Zora. No, Zora doesn't go enough. Reason to think this isn't even my least favorite dungeon. Stone Temple is yet to come. The incredible advantage we have in Stone Temple is that we already have the light arrows, we already have the song, and we... Why are we Goron again? I don't know what people get out of Goron. There's no progress that can be done here as Goron. You just drown. Maybe that's how they get their giggles. God knows. Jeez. No, that's not what we want. It's so hard to do the most basic things in this game when people just keep changing your mask. Oh, on reflection, I wonder if I'll ever play another 3D Zelda game after this. I gotta stop doing that. Zora Link goes for the dive. It's not good for making that. Okay, no, never mind. We're not gonna be here at all. He really wants us to do the stone tower. Tempting, since we do have the key for it, but I really want to get the Zora one done, so I never have to do it again. Because we already did the reversing of the pipes and such. Oh, doing that again wouldn't be fun. Do the Wind Waker. No, there's no way I'd play Wind Waker or those other cel-shaded Zeldas. Or the only reason I even play Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask is because I have nostalgia for the games. I think 3D Zelda is intensely lacking in general. Oh yeah, Christ, let's try not to remember Breath of the Wild. That was grim. Okay, I appreciate we probably can't see very well here. But that's okay, we don't need to see. I'm not where I think I am I? No, I'm not. I need to go over here when this thing lowers. We're doing better with this fuzzy vision than we did before. Okay. Get that green flowing. Mantra for life, really, but let's go anyway. It's through there. Just need to go around a bit more. No, 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 no. Let me through. Oh! We're force-formed Link by sea fusion. Well, I better get up before things get worse. Impressive ability to drag yourself out of such flowing water. Water is very powerful. Okay, but I don't trust that because I saw all the force-form Gorons linked up. Or maybe I just have to give it a chance. Because I think getting oh, no. Back to this familiar place. No, this isn't the final hurdle, Finboy. We have one more dungeon to do after this, which is even worse than this one, in my humble opinion. Stone Tower is the absolute pig's ear. That said, though, it might be a little harder to completely screw me over in Stone Tower than here. The reason it's so easy to screw me here is because most of the dungeon is water, so enabling Goron, or in a pinch Deku, or even anything other than Zora, is a surefire way to ruin my day. Whereas in Stone Tower, only a small portion of it is water. Nice dive there. Oh wait, this is not Zora form. And the dive button does nothing. Huh, why was that so short-lived? Alright, let's drown out the baby. Make our way across here, through those, grab myself a big 20, and then solve the mystery of this area. And let's get out of the water before this becomes a bigger problem. Whew! I don't actually know what to do with this area. Guess I'll soon find out, right? Are we meant to jump onto something there? I'm probably meant to use an ice arrow to stop that water flow. Then I'll be able to make my way across this thing. Somehow. Easy now. Can we climb up this or something? Okay, now what? Well, that seems kind of good. Hope there was no switch or anything I was meant to hit along the way. Well, potentially, but it might be behind here. Jeez, all these changing of forms. Where's the switch? It's over there. I see it all now. It has all become clear. Okay, can't be stopped now. Let's go! Don't slap me now. This gets me up here, but how does that help me? That only really gets me out. That right there is what I need to hit. Although maybe there's something behind me that I need to activate first and foremost. Nope, definitely not. We gotta do this somehow. Up's a daisy. I need to hit that thing. How do we even get up that high? Ooh, I see. Could actually be useful coming up here in this form. As long as I have human form when I roll off of it. Fortunately, I can check in the overview where we're at. What are we becoming? Zora, that's fine. We instantly take off Zora. We roll off. Ah, we don't quite make it. It's alright though. Have faith. I think this can be done. Especially if we do it on my terms. Bunnyhood would make this so much easier. Oh, bollocks. Right. Need arrows, need magic. Wow, how am I not able to make that that jump? Not a tricky one, right? Did somebody have gravity on some kind of change? Looks like a perfectly makeable jump. There we go, that's what I'm after. I'm also after people not stealing my magic because I need to use something here. Ah, no I don't. What I can do is stand over here myself. Too close for comfort, that. Can I please have my magic back? I don't want to go all the way back down. Ah, thank you. Some brave soul has helped me out. There we go. And now, hopefully this doesn't push me off. It almost pushes me up. Ah, Jesus. I think somebody was playing around with slippy floors there again. Reminding me of a certain time had in Mario. Ah, jeez, now that I'm up here, I can't actually get across to the other one. And my magic continues to dwindle. Give it back to me. Okay, well, that was fun, but since we got shot off, we have to do it again. Hey! Quickly now. Not even works, just exasperation. That's what we're here for, says Andarius. I'm sure Andarius is pulling any of the weight here, he's just taking the advantage. My Z button isn't working. It's okay though, we'll make do. We can use targeting instead. Unfortunately, I can't do much as a Deku here. So I'm going to thaw that out, and then thaw that one out, and then I'll be able to go and hopefully keep the flow. Except I won't be doing jack because somebody's stolen my magic again. And I certainly won't be doing things because I'm Goron again. Wait, Goron can't even... God, jeez. Gotta be something Goron Man can do. Oh, that gets me magic. That gets me good magic. Alright, come on Goron form, come to an end. Good. Also good. Oh, for Christ's sake. It is indeed a fat ball of useless. Okay, I need someone to very kindly give me back my magic, or else I'm stuck here. I don't even think low gravity will get me up there. Just a tiny little shred of magic, all I need. There we go. Who's my savior? It's Hentai Dad. In with the save, and with that, we just jump across! Christ's sake. Okay. Well, back to the drawing board on that one. Timing seldom gets better than that. Off you go. We gotta ice these two up again with all this magic that we do still have. Times like this, I almost wish I had ultra low gravity re-enabled, but ultra low gravity was so broken. Ultra low gravity plus slap equals insta-kill. And it only cost, well, barely anything. It was also annoying because you just had to wait 30 seconds for it to unfold. Come on now. Confusion and disgust. That sounds like sea fusion, alright. Can we make this? Of course we can make this, but now we're stuck as Zora. But we just need to do it again without being slapped off, or stunned mid-air, or any of those other such things. What do you want from me? Hey, I couldn't help but notice that there are pretty much no small keys, are there? Ocarina of Time loved their small keys, but are there even any in Majora's Mask? Gotcha! Now grab it, and grab it, and... there we go! Bollocks, we're still not done. There must be somewhere else that pools the water. Ugh. Okay, glad I got rid of you. Can we get up here? Yes, we can. That allows us in here without having to do any jiggery-pokery. Damn it. So even though we had all the tools to beat this, this dungeon, we still needed to go through the bleeding dungeon to deal with it. Oh well. Them's the breaks. I just beat my bigger son 2-1 in a game of memory. Just saying... You've got problems, Arnold. Right, so that water... Does it come from there? That wouldn't make a lot of sense, would it? What's the water meant to be coming from? Oh, crikey. Probably before I reversed all the water current, I had to... Well, I had to do something. I just don't know what. That probably means I have to go and re-reverse the water flow. Oh, this is getting worse and worse. God, I hate this temple so much. Probably had to go along there some way, somehow, if I had to guess. Maybe there was something I could have unlocked around here? Showing the water flowing in that direction, though. What about through here? What even is this? Potentially nothing of note, but we should go and check it out regardless. The transformation into nothing. There we go. Oh, I really don't like the idea that I'm going to have to re-reverse all the water flow, which means I need to change it again even after that. Do you hate the temple or see fusion? Why does it have to be an ore? Because it's not an ore. Possibly. Something could be done with that. Ah, no, it's not high enough. Wait, unless somebody has low gravity for us, that would help. That would help big time. Big old low gravity jump up to there to be able to enable the flow. Oh, that would be so nice. Yeah, that looks promising. Huh. Oh no. But don't worry. If we were Zora, and Zora doesn't dive, then we might make it. Ah, Zora with the dive. Okay, but another thing is Fierce Deity Link could make that. So if anybody has low gravity and Fierce Deity Link, ooh, then I'd love coming here. Yeah, anyone? Anyone so kind? Alright, go, go, go! Oh, crap! I think we didn't have low gravity there. Surely we can yet, though. Go! Ah, Jesus. There we go! Oh, my. I have got some saviors around today. I can't seem to open this door, though. Maybe that's a Fierce Deity problem. Yes, it is, thank goodness. Oh no, we're just back here! This is where we were! Oh, man. But the water comes from there. There must be more than meets the eye. Something's bringing the water. Something down there. Oh, and I can't go through. Oh, this hurts so much, but never mention how much I don't like this temple, because it's quite a lot. Oh, remember that jump we just couldn't barely do earlier? I bet Fierce Deity low... yeah, Fierce Deity low gravity would be able to make that jump. Yes! Yes, it's all coming together now. Not yet though. Surely oh crap. Surely it can be done. We were close, but Zora let us down with his dive, but Fierce Deity. See, even he's yelling out for Deity, Deity, Deity. It's an idea, but it's a pretty good one. Sea fusion, this constant changing of masks is infuriating. Thinking about it, there weren't really many fighting games for the PC, for the Nintendo 64, were there? Wasn't really a console made for it with its horrible control. For God's sake! Ah. Have you pushed 2 red switches? We definitely have the water flowing fine with the red stuff. The problem is the green water isn't flowing. And we need the green water flowing for a final little water spurt that lets us jump over to the boss. But I think, with a bit of kindness, we could have low gravity plus fierce deity link, and that would be able to make the jump. Zora would have been able to make the jump, but Zora goes for a dive instead. Oh yeah, Killer Instinct was on it. But Killer Instinct's, ugh. Well, I got bad memories because my brother played Fulgore and just constantly beat me senseless. For God's sake, C-Fusion, why? It's just area denial. Okay. I'm still hoping you break your legs. Well, let's be reasonable. Not your legs. Well, a much more reasonable thing would be you breaking one ankle or shin while playing DDR. Ugh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the green pipe origin requires the water flowing in the opposite direction to the way it is going now, which means I'd have to reverse it in this room, then go and deal with it, then come back and re-reverse it. And re-reversing it means both turning off the red one and on the other one here, and it's just a carry on. Right, I have something of an idea. Hang on. What the... Oh! I never even checked this place out, but this must be the green origin. I thought this was just a door that I was going to go through to cancel the Goron transformation, sending me all the way back. But it's so much more than that. It's the origin point. Alright, sweet. So we didn't need to reverse everything after all. We just needed to get ourselves over here. From here, though, there must be a way... Why are we on the final day? Hang on, I think there's a trick to doing this. A trick that... I'm not sure if I discovered it or invented it. Doesn't matter. Found it. If you position yourself just right... I'm not sure if I can position myself any more right than being here. Maybe a bit more to the side. Time appears to be going dangerously fast right now. Probably just more of Majora's evil magic. And then... there we go. Easy every time for the... hang on, is this even going to drop me down where I need to go? No. So if we take it from an angle... Yes. Probably not intended, but it's done. Okay, now the water flows the way we need it to. It's a straight shot to the boss. Let's do it. Let's be done with this horror show of a temple. It's through here. Still think this could have been done with low gravity and fierce deity, but there shouldn't be any need to even try for that. Moon is fast approaching though, isn't it? Jump across, land nicely, ups a daisy. Ah. Okay, now I forget. Oh, it's not going to show us the cutscene. That's cool. Now I forget how this works. Do I just go in and gun you down? I won't be doing anything. Someone put on one-hit KO. We're about to die. However, somebody had our back. Imobi and Aether both queued up one-hit KO. I think what you have to do actually is hit him with an arrow. I still think he can be done in like this. There's all the extra magic. Oh, Christ. Protozomac in with the fairy at the last moment. It's not doing a whole lot, because we still have one-hit KO on. Also, where's my magic? Oh no! No magic, no saving. In with the save. Which is busy giving me nothing. Where is the magic? Oh, there's my magic. Sweet. I'm coming for you. Oh jeez, it's coming for me? How did it sneak up behind me? I was looking at its backside. Right, when you bring it down to a certain level, opens up its jaw, puts out its mini-me's, and demands $1 million. I want to eat some fish as well, but give me a break. It's not even Sunday. Stop taking my magic. I need that. No! No, I even got my health back right then. Oh, double no. And it seems that somebody didn't want us to make it anyway. Surprisingly difficult to time walking off onto this thing. There we go. Oh no! We have to do the whole temple again. Ah. Oh, crikey. Well, I hope you enjoyed that water temple at least half as much as I did, because all the progress we did just got reset. At least Goron gets to tank this blast. Damn you, Majora. And double damn you, Mask Man. Right, we didn't lose anything that we had, did we? No, we still have to do everything in that dungeon again. Yeah, I saved directly after Snowfall. Right, first port of call is to deal with the Ugly Brothers again. Yes, Tattle, I know. Oh, man. God only knows how many Force Gorons are in the queue. That prevents me from even getting that rupee. I suppose I could, like, roll up that, could I? Hey, that could work. Yeah, thank you, low gravity Aether. Right, now... Can't you see the queue, Jake? There's 2 left. Not really. I've got a list of all the things that are active and coming, but it's only 7 long. So if something gets pulled big time, I often miss it. Come here. Keep the pity fairy on my side. I can see Alpha Gamma shoving mushrooms into my bottles. It's okay though, nothing of that should affect the Ugly Brothers race. Kinda generous that they race you on such fair terms. They don't even take off much ahead of you, going for the early start. I would. It's okay, things might be blurry, but I can kind of see what's going on. Okay, now I can't. At all. Okay, good thing Epona made that of her own volition, because I sure didn't see that there. Alright, let's go, Epona. Last call for victory. Oh, wow, that went surprisingly well. I think I even jumped the last fence. I didn't think you could do that. I can't believe you lost either. There we go, that's the key to Great Bay. Oh, bollocks. Great Bay had the key for, Stone Placey. Now I can't remember where it was. Oh, and I don't even have the... I don't even have the owl statue there, so I gotta go and do that again. I need to go and eat lunch. I hope you choke on it, Sea Fusion. I hope he dies. Right, let's go. Let's vaguely try and feel our way out. Yeah, I'm getting it too. I'm getting it all over again, young. Sorry, we don't need vision where we're going. Oh, you can get Drowning Baby as well. Excellent. I wonder if ice physics is a help or a hindrance for running quickly. Probably a hindrance. It slows your acceleration. Don't think it makes you go any faster. Right. Lulu, I've got a song for you. Can't remember how it goes though. Nope, no idea. Do 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 do. Got it. There we go. I feel it's a bit uncalled for to wish such a bad fate upon an upstanding young man like C Fusion, a pillar of the community. I'm not sure he's any of those things. Right, back we go, but at the very least, let's never have to come here again. Did you fill your bottles with useful stuff before it get crammed with junk? No, not really. However, I should be thankful to whoever stuffed bugs in there, because that can still be useful. Oh god, where to even start with this again? I think I can't turn that off just yet. But I do need this active. That gets me across. This stuff is active, right? Yes, yes it is, good. I'll need to reverse it, but I'll reverse it later. Oh, easy. Whew, too easy. Scrub Lord can't make that jump. At least you can try low grab Fierce Deity. You're right, we could, but I still need to reverse the flow first. Also, there's no guarantee that anyone's going to help us out with that. It's like 150 points or something to do that. I'm not sure anyone's willing to cough that up. Well, maybe somebody will. Maybe somebody wants to eventually see the end of this. Or more than anything, maybe somebody wants to know if it's possible. Ah. Alright, so let's get to going with reversing the flow first then. Where do we even do that? Is it through here? Oh, Christ, it's not there. It looks like King Ag is taking up the bastion of changing out masks in this. If I die, who's going to pay for Young's DDR pad? Young's had that DDR pad paid for 100 times over. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but at least 5 times over, and he still doesn't bloody have it. What kind of person is that bad with money? Scott! Well, Darien didn't happen because we're good with money. Okay, even though I don't actually plan on starting that other flow just yet, what I can certainly do is enter the other area so that I stop getting reloaded back there. For God's sake, could people stop switching the masks? You're completely deadlocking this area. I'm not gonna listen because they're monsters, but I do wish they would. Just let that time trickle down. Away we go. We get freezing. People are getting some kind of sick pleasure out of it, Alpha. I dread to think what it even is. How many hours have we spent picking up chicks and just hasn't worked at all? I'm thinking by now lots. We can get up here, just need to do this. Then this, and I think this is where the key was. I certainly hope it's where the key was. People aren't giving me magic, but I'll give me magic. Was it through there? Well, we won't know as a Goron, that's for bloody sure. The arrow leads into and out of there. I might still need to hit something in it though. If you didn't taunt people while you were doing your chicks, you wouldn't end up... Now that is a bold-faced lie, Shifty. Right, thankfully, our ice arrows gets us across here. I'd completely forgotten that. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Well, actually, maybe that helps as well. No, no it does not. Well, that's your idea of a lot less fun, Ninja. Clearly, some other people see it a very different way. Ooh, now that's some nice low gravity. I'll actually put that to use. Ooh, oh, thank you. King helping us out there. Right, you. You need to come over here. Up's a daisy and over a daisy. PC help in a lot of cases making challenges trivial. It's a lot cheaper than hindering. Sometimes. Sometimes that holds true. Far from always, though. Right, where does the red come from? It doesn't come from here, but this is the only option available to me, I think. No, maybe not. Let's check out through here. Although I'm pretty sure this is where I came from. It's going against the grain here. Did we do anything here? No, we ignored that. I'm pretty sure that was a big 20. I'm pretty sure that was. Almost certain I didn't go through. Alright, where else do we get that red going? Yeah, I think it's through there. Certainly an arrow coming out of it. Alright, vague memory is good enough. Now, we might be able to Fierce Deity mask our way through, but the... getting this red thing here is a must, an absolute must. Oh, you were going to spawn there. My favourite part has been people blocking literally nothing. Well, that was the case with the... Oh, Christ, now I can't do anything here. That was certainly the case with... the chicks. The chicks was blocked for at least 2 hours, and it maybe wasn't nothing, but it wasn't necessary. Well, I don't think now. Surely it wasn't necessary. We have everything we need to succeed now. Unless, for some reason, I need the bunny hood to succeed. Can't imagine that being the case, though. Yeah, the legendary Song of Time block. Oh, crivens. Song of Time and Song of Soaring, both of those together locked early on was brutal. So much progress hard denied. Okay, that's that flowing, and now we can vamoose ourselves. How do I want to vamoose? Can I vamoose by going up here? Do I want to? I have a funny feeling this is Don Jero or something similar. Ah, bollocks. I should not have come here. And I don't have to be here. Legitimately faster to go back to the entrance and reverse the flow of water. Motion blur is painful to watch, says Temp. Well, there's no way to block it, I believe. But fortunately for me, I've lived long enough of my life with all vision being blurry that it doesn't really bother me. The tricky thing is that fog is much worse, and fog plus blurry is almost impossible to see through. Combine that with small screen and forced lens of truth, and you just have unplayability. Ah, bollocks, somebody had ice physics on, didn't they? I think that was Bellcat. You know how much self-restraint it takes not to call you Smellcat, just because I think that's a nasty thing to do? I don't feel so bad about it now. That time is going way too fast. I think we could make a compilation of you saying it, Dark Young, and the compilation would last over 5 minutes. Given that it only takes 1 second to say, I still don't think that's hyperbole. Wait, why did I go back? I needed to reverse the flow of the water. Fortunately, jumping into there didn't really cost any time. Just bringing out all the venom today. I need to get it out of my system. This is going to be the last day of Majora's Mask CC. Not the last day of CC, mind. Generally, I didn't want to overdo CC because it felt a bit panhandly to keep having this this thing that was only really driven by money. But with all this channel point stuff and the greater control you have over it, I just like having it around for fun now. That and, you know, getting rid of all those bleeding points that people have. Too many dictators these days. Something has to be done. And more than anything, I enjoy it. Okay, so, speaking of people getting rid of their hard-earned points, I sure hope somebody's ready with low-gravity Fierce Deity Mask. We still don't know if it works, but I think it'll work. Oh god, maybe not if Fierce Deity goes for his diving animation, but he didn't earlier. I think there's a reasonable chance it'll work. No, 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 I don't enjoy that far. Whoa, early on the low gravity. Almost made me overshoot there. Definitely not Andarius. But you gotta take the dark to let out the light. You have the powers of darkness like Dark Young, Sea Fusion, Alpha Gamo. You know the type. And then you have the forces of light like your, well, not that arrested Pandy. Oh, crumbs, all the way back here. Never imagined Goron transformation would be as bad as it is, but it's such a hard block on this bleeding dungeon. I wonder if he can even make it over there. Oh, baby! Oh, less of a baby. There we go. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Hang on, did I ever actually activate that? Yeah, I must have. I must have. No! What was that? Just went careering off the edge there. Jinx, we've even had the boss right where we want them, and then some joker calls in their big buddy, the moon. I should try swimming like that someday. It looks like it wouldn't work at all. Kind of like when I saw the way they tackle in Resident Evil Outbreak, I'm like, why would anyone do that? Just lunging their body shoulder first. Now, Andarius, it said the crowd pulled that. No need for you to steal all their hard work with your credit mulching. Okay, so if you happen to have that low gravity fierce deity transformation handy, approximately now is the time. Let's get this thing out of the way. You know, it's all we need. Oh, there's the first deity. There's the low gravity, right? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Wow. Some joker put in ice physics there, and I think it actually worked for us. It made us skate forward when we made the jump. Thank you kindly. That's Tarthur, Azu, Proto, Aether. Heroes, the lot of you. Real heroes. Whee! Now, there are some rotters out there who are, yeah, doing this. The baby. But that's exactly why we have this. Be gone, bugs. Be gone, bugs. And then cometh more bugs, apparently. A lot more bugs. Just clear these bugs out of my bottles. We don't need them. Oh no. No! Ah! Here I was thinking it would block teleportation during the boss, but nope. Oh, this is gonna get rough. Out of my bottles. The boss key's no biggie. I mean, it's very quick and easy to get. Ooh, milk, now that could be useful, except putting magic to 0 overrides the infinite magic. So you just end up with infinite 0 magic. It's painful stuff. Okay, that's as good a bottling as one could reasonably hope for. It said one hit KO was over, but I don't believe it. Any progress? We just about had this boss killed, and then the moon was summoned, and the moon did not like what it saw. Well, must have. It went up and gave it a right snogging. At least one hit KO can be countered with invincibility. They both run for, I think, the same amount of time. But there's no counter against teleportation. And it's cheap. Very cheap. Okay, well, up we go. I think it'd be quite fun to be in a massive moving bit of water like this. But then I really like the water. I mean, sure, if you stick in it for not very long, you'll drown and die, but that's part of the thrill. Okay, no, we're not allowed to go down and see that boss again. King and Sea Fusion demand that it's not allowed. Ah. Progress is just too much to ask for here. Come on, down we go. No, up we... No, very far down we go. But this is why I entered and exited through this door, so that it would take me out right here, and I don't have to do that starting bit again. Just another day in the washing machine. What is this, ever 17? An old reference, but someone will get it. Right, go Zora boy. No, we up warp instead. Okay, thank God, no more Sea Fusion. Or so he says, I'm not sure I believe that. He's probably logging into one of his many sock puppet accounts as we speak. Little known fact that we only have about 20 unique viewers here. About all the other ones just come from Sea Fusion. Right, through we go, up we go. Might need a little bit of help from the chat on this one with some good old low gravity fierce deity, because it's the only way I can get through here. Proto has changed gravity, I thank you kindly. But anybody got that deity friend of ours? He's kinda needed here. Kinda really needed here. Yeah, that's the stuff. No, that's not the stuff. Get over there. Oh no, we do need ice physics. It was a miracle that some jammy dodger put in ice physics earlier, because that's what we need to skite our way over. Oh jeez. Came in when I wasn't looking, just Skype. God, walking across this with ice physics is treacherous. Now this is a real rip-off. Come on. Someone else put in the moon here. Alright, that's fierce deity. That's ice physics. Where's the low grav? Where's the low grav? Not the slap, the low grav. Not the high grav. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of low lined up. Nice stun, keeps us in place. Okay, we're Fierce Deity, we have low gravity, we have... Oh, we're not Fierce Deity. Please, spare me. Alright, that's ice physics, that's high gravity. Where's the low gravity? God, jeez. I'm so stuck here. That's low gravity, where's the ice? I need the ice! Before the Fierce Deity goes away. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. This is all working against us here. And it is us. We're in this together, folks. Some people might be slapping. Some people might be setting high gravity. But I believe it can be done. Low gravity, Fierce Deity, ice physics. Line her up, and let's go! No. I think somebody undid the gravity there. Oh no, I think I'm gonna have to do the freaking dungeon again. Ah, jeez. 1-800, are you slapping? They are certainly slapping. This is so hard to do. Well, getting up here, you're not meant to be Fierce Deity here. He's too big. Ah, jeez, come on, get up there. I'm not sure if somebody just slammed a million Fierce Deities or something, but... Okay, there we go. We're up. Yeah, it seems that we're stuck on Fierce Deity. That's something to be happy with, but anyone wouldn't happen to have some low grav, would they? Winter is coming. That's good. Gravity low. Yeah! Oh, thank you. But what if we are stuck in Fierce Deityville? Fierce Deity can't open... Oh, for God's sake! Damn you, Andarius. We have a bit of a problem here if we're stuck as Fierce Deity. He can't do things. It's okay, I have an idea of getting Fierce Deity away from Fierce Deity. I just need to find some... Oh, well that works as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the dungeon. I can't rely on that forever. Although, huge props to the people that did try and help us out. People trying to get us progress here and not just 4 hours of the Water Temple. What is this ESA that'll be happening tomorrow? How long will it be? ESA lasts for about 1 week. It's the European Speedrun Assembly. It's like AGDQ, Awesome Games Done Quick, but it's not, not as corporate, shall we say. It still has some of its soul left. Although I would dare to say a fiercely degrading amount of it, but it's still there. It's really sad to see what's become of Games Done Quick. Oh, hello again, Fierce Deity friend! Just how much of this is queued. I wonder if you can climb a ladder. Can. They can't open a door. A door is too much. If there was a game I was going to speedrun, it would probably be Draken, because I know the game like the back of my arse, and it's a quick game to do. The downside, I suppose, is... Oh, no, I said I'd have to legitimately do this level. It's a very quick game. It's pretty RNG dependent, but even then, it's very quick and easy to save and load and such, and there's very easy strategies to mitigate the risk at the cost of time. And on top of that, it's a game that nobody really knows, so if I were to run it, nobody would be able to call me out, except for, I suppose, PJ and Dragondark, I think is the guy that ran it before. And you know what, PJ was such a great speedrunner, and I don't really hear of him anymore. Why is he not at the events? Oh, that didn't work this time. Angle must have been off. I think you're overthinking it, Arthur. Mikey, that was a well-timed shot. That was not. That's close. I mean, I'm sure this is not the intended way to do this, but I think it's also the only way I ever do this. Probably using ice arrows around here would be easier. Nice save! Poor torture you put Link through. Okay, I thought that would work, but it didn't. It would work. Can't get up like that. Is there another way up that I'm not seeing? Like up through there? That's possible, but let's just go for this anyway. Seems to almost be working. There we go. What were you? Probably just a fairy? On topic speedrunning, I take it my WAS submission was not good enough. What? For Christ's sake, I'm not training to do a speedrun for a WAS. I don't care how quick and easy you think a game is. I think I saw that one and instantly went, what is Ninja smoking? Right, let's follow the flow. Keep enabling it. And I hate this temple so much, and I'm not hating it any less after today. Anyone remember this room? Fortunately, this is one of the least painful rooms we did at all. If my memory serves, I just had to jump up onto you and miss you entirely. I would say I'm looking forward to never doing this temple again, but unfortunately I have to come back to this temple in order to get the key to do Stone Temple, unless I can miraculously get this done and Stone Temple in the same cycle. But you better believe I am just saving the moment we have this one done. I've got no reason to add extra time to being here. I always thought this was pretty cool, like running along big and... Oh, crap. Gonna put that one on the blur. Sadly, it means I can't get back up unless I re-enable the flow. Yeah. Is it Rusty Bucket Bay? Yes, it is. I keep thinking Treasure Trove Cove instead of Rusty Bucket. My CCQ is just king, 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 king. He's not even speaking in chat, he's just doing horrible things. Oh man, I should have taken longer to look at that. That's strange though, the platform wasn't there. Now there's a platform to land on. Clanker's Cavern is good fun. I've heard of some people that are spooked out by Clanker, but I'm not seeing it personally. Highest form of life. Can't go against that, can I? That's what I say. Okay. This time it's still not into position, so maybe I can just make my jump over there and be okay. Oh! Works. That also works. Home free. Then there's this room. This room's a heap of ass. Probably because of how we have to deal with it. Okay. Timing good. Ah, I bet Zora could have made that. Zora wouldn't be going for the dive, so it'd probably be okay. Wait, that wasn't Zora. Pressed right on my D-pad, but the N64 D-pad is pretty awful. Go, go, go! Redeem seems to be bugged, Jake. It needs a reset. Whoa. Whoa, so what you're saying is I finally have a chance to do this blessed dungeon. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know. Boomer seems to be able to redeem just fine. There we go. The redeem goes to the queue but isn't processed, it seems. It's weird. It's also something I have zero power over, unfortunately. I suppose I could reset the whole thing, but that means resetting the whole game, and you better believe I'm not doing that in the middle of Water Temple. So, you know, we'll get that done when we're done with Water Temple. That's only fair. This sounds like a you problem. If by you, you mean the Queen's you. Just to say not me. Jeez, I can't get over there? Oh, no. Things I can't stand this freaking temple. And this CC is just making it so much worse. Even though there's quite a lot of the temple that we don't have to do, courtesy of the randomizer. Well, I think. Yeah, we didn't have to go through the heartache of getting the... okay, I just think activates everything that we need. Didn't have to go through the heartache of getting the ice arrows, there's that. Definitely what the ice arrows should have been in Ocarina of Time, actually useful. if I restart the CC, everyone gets their free coins again. On the plus side, everybody gets to do their set of 10 redemptions of points for coins. 20 even, I think. Okay, now we do not need gravity changing and fierce deity. In fact, those would be a detriment, so let's have nothing. There we go. Have at, boss. It's a shame we don't have his scene here. He has a pretty cool scene where he jumps in. Well, first things first. Infinite magic, please. That gave me back all the hearts that I don't get. It's baby o'clock. My bottle remains empty, which is awfully suspicious. We'll get Goron form, where we can't do anything. Okay, we'll just be sitting here getting battered for a while. Alright, now. I think that just paralyzes him so that I can go and brutalize him with your form. Sadly, that didn't last very long. Was that a joke? I think the speedrun uses Goron form. It seems like a joke. It's chat, though. Chat's a living, breathing joke. Drowning baby, always good. This hurts, but it also doesn't. Yeah. Whoa, come on, Andarius. Not the third time. Oops, I was reading something. I need to see that again. Well, back we go. I'd hate to have any progress today. Oh no, I could not trust. Oh god, Hannibal's in chat. Who said you could come back? You killed Super Pie. You've got go mode, quit complaining. Feels like go screw yourself mode right now. Okay, come on. Oh no, this part again. Yeah, that's feeling more my mood right there, baby cry. Although he is making me think, what do I have for dinner? I just went out to the shops and I forgot what I got. Oh, I've got a big thick load of bacon. I'm gonna wrap up some broccoli and bacon and fry it up with some pumpkin seeds. Oh yeah. And I may or may not have some pasta with that. Undecided. Yeah, Christ, this has been going on for 5 hours. I'm starting to get into hungry mode. I don't have a problem with doing long streams with no food, but that doesn't stop me from getting hungry magically. I love to be the villain, he says. I forget, did Hannibal die ultimately? We did have a big squad wipe. Maybe you died in the base assault. Hopefully you died in the base assault. He did die, oh thank goodness. Evil satanic arseholes should not be allowed to roam free, even if they are part of the world-class Xenonaut program. You kind of like Dennis Wolf. Some people just do something disastrously villainous, and that just seals their fate in my mind. Although Dennis Wolf had a bit of a redemption with Nancy Drew, and that, for God's sake. And Darius finds the same joke to be funny the 4th time as he sends us out. Away from the boss, over to Snowhead. I suppose it is doing one nice thing, and it's baiting out all these people who are buying one-hit KO mode. Repetition is a key element in humor. No. Yeah, well, maybe I'm just not in with it these days. Gonna be the hardest I save after anything. I don't care if I have to. No! Christ, what happened there? That wasn't even Z button getting cancelled there. It was just completely changed where I was looking. Okay, come on. You're in go mode. Quit complaining. I was a little tempted to get a tracker for all this, but screen space is limited enough as it is. And there's the unfortunate reality that things that we get might be taken away from us due to the nature of saving in this game. It's not like Ocarina of Time where you just... You want to save anywhere? Go right ahead. I've only ever played Oracle of Ages, so I'm hoping to see more of this game than just this temple. Well, Stankmut, you can help by not forcing Goron form and warping us out to the beginning of this temple. I know, unrealistic expectations. Ah, crumbs. We don't have chicken check, but we do know that chicken check is not the way of the hero. I'm gonna take a guess and say that it was the bunny hood. I'm gonna say that it was vanilla. Because not many things have been vanilla. I suppose there have been some... Oh, finally. There have been some pieces of heart which are vanilla. But that's pretty much a given. There's so many pieces of heart, and possibly big reds. Big 20s, rather. That it's a given some of them will be vanilla, but that's not exciting vanilla. Exciting vanilla is heart, progress items and masks, bottles, things like that. Those being vanilla, that's exciting. That's when you can say, is this even randomized? Yeah, I know, I'm impatient too, Goron, buddy. Yeah, for a man that slept so long, how can I be yawning? You can teleport Jake to different locations to see them quickly. Let's not encourage that, Resty. I want to be done with this temple. Or at least done with completing this temple. I know I have to come back. But at least I can come back to somewhere that I can very quickly get to and grab my Stone Temple key. Now I could risk everything and not save after doing this. I'm not going to do that. I will save. I will save so I never have to properly go through this temple again. I'm so glad that aside from that key there's no actual progress to be had here. let's a go-go. What are my bottles looking like? Pretty good, actually. Especially that magic. Whoever decided to give me green, thank you kindly. Giant enemies doesn't affect bosses, but it might affect the bosses. No! Ah, jeez. They use Goron form in the speedrun, right? Yes, King Ajvi, and since people are saying that they're having problems with the redemptions, we will be resetting the CC once we're done with this temple. Makes sense to reset when I can next save. Can't save yet, though. This thing's gotta be history. Oh, cheap freaking boss. Oh dear. Oh jeez. I didn't think he could ram me like that, but now I know better. Fortunately though, still hurt him. Is he still quivering down there? Well, not anymore. Bang goes my chances. Bang! Oh, thank goodness! One hit KO ended at just the right moment for me. This is the worst infinite magic I've ever seen. How can it be so not infinite? Feels pretty finite to me. Maybe there was a spelling error. I needed that. Oh jeez, I needed that as well. Get me out of here. Oh, okay, we have a way to fix all of this. Fortunately, somebody was kind enough to give us this. I mean, that bottle was the size of his head. What kind of thirst does this boy have? Now, we can tell by the bubbles where he... Oh, crikey. Where'd my magic go? Thinking about it logically, where do I get more magic from? Maybe I can just kick the thing's arse. Maybe I don't have to use magic. Oh, Christ. Maybe I don't need to use magic to hurt it. Potion must have been a dud. There are green pots underwater? I certainly don't see any, and I have been looking. Right, let's just bait him out for a shot, then I'll know where he is. I can see where he is, but I still think he's going for a shot. He was. That gives us the perfect opportunity to snipily snipe him. And then, even in the absence of magic, I'm sure we can just go and... Okay, well, we get one whole shot. Hey! Magic! Jeez, that magic aura doesn't even stop us getting nibbled on here. Right, let's go. Time for you to die. Oh, wait, you resisted that. I don't like that. There we go. It's letting out his wee ones again. We got this far before. Nothing new. I don't know if these things get affected by giant enemies or not. They can be killed though. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Okay, ups a daisy. Get the bow out. I think I need one or two. No! Right. The next opportunity I have to make Andarius' life a living nightmare, I am taking it. That is 5 times now he has denied us a fight with a boss. 5 freaking times. Can't believe you'd do this to me. Alright, well, time to go through Water Temple again. It's everyone's favourite temple, mine especially. Stank mode. I couldn't tell if he took or deposited 1 rupee into my wallet. I think money is no longer an object, as in whether I have it or not, it shouldn't matter for anything anymore. One hopes, at least. I don't ever recall having that issue of smashing into walls playing this game before, but you know, I played on PAL systems at 50 Hz, so anything could happen. Remember the good old days of combining ice physics, fierce deity mask, and low gravity to make this jump so I didn't have to go through the whole temple twice? Those are some good times! Really good times, I miss them. No, I don't want this. I want this. Where is the fishy? I think I was looking to clean at it earlier. Well, now I get to spend some quality time with it. How is it so invulnerable half the time? Thankfully, Andarius does, on a very rare occasion, stream. Oh, for God's sake. It's not even Andarius now. He's got the whole crowd doing it. That dinner's gonna have to wait. Now, that probably wasn't chat at all. It was just Andarius doing it under the guise of chat. He pulled some of it, then he pulled the rest of it, and that was that. Jeez. It's not even that many. It's not even that many channel points pulled out of the system. I wonder if I get a summary that says how many points were converted. Would be good to know. Sadly, it was me, says Chumro. There was only 1 coin left to pull and I couldn't resist. Why do people have to be so monstrous? Why can't we have the kind of community here that, you know, pulls itself together? It's like, yes, he can do this, and I will... Oh, no, not through there. I will do my part to help this guy out. We're all in it together. No, it's just who can be the biggest dick. And there's some fierce competition for that around here. Right, ups the daisy. Ooh, okay. Might be because of the streamer, I don't know. Come on. These kinds of behaviors surely don't filter down. Oh, no! Oh, jeez. You know, at least if this were Ocarina of Time, I could set up one of those Pharaoh winds. There we go, that might come in handy. Given that King Agfi was ready with the got milk, I suspect he was behind the so-called crowd pool. Reminds me of the strategy in multiplayer EU4, which was devilish. We had a Prussia player and a Great Britain player. And what they did was, the British troops were garbage, but their navy was great, and vice versa for Prussia. But what would happen is the Prussians would attach a large stack of their army to a small stack of Brits. So the flag shown in the game would be that of the Brits. So people would look at it and go, ah, a British army, I'll wipe those out, no problem. They engaged the 1,000 British and of course wiped them out, but underneath it is a giant stack of Prussians who kick some serious ass. A brilliant strategy. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it was great. Bit of a shame how so much of multiplayer EU comes down to who is Prussia rather. Too much bonus stacking in that game. I would say it's enough to make me miss EU3, but EU3 was even worse for it, if you'll believe that. Because you could stack everything to out-tech everybody by, no joke, 15 technologies. And it wouldn't be that hard, because your tech progress scaled with the size of your nation. So if you had a small, rich nation, whew, incredible tech. What was the MP where Brazil funded 80% of player wars? Even though I was the MC for many of them, I can't remember them. Too long ago. Now where's that fish at? I got your number. Down you go. I don't know what does more damage, but he sometimes just completely ignores that magic. Whoa! That was an incredible attack. He swallowed me mid-air. I think all teleports are on cooldown. I didn't know I had cooldown on my teleports. Good thinking, future Jake. Well, no, it was past Jake. Not often a man I would thank. Ah, that's not on cooldown. Well, we can't do anything in Goron form, apart from just sit here. Actually, I wonder if I can punch you when you're flying through the air like that. Nah, I think you're a bit too high for me. Good grief, I'm getting hungry. Hungry for some progress. Hey, now there's an idea. It's a good idea at that. Ah, right, I thought that would only put me the way I'm facing, not straight into the soup. How do I know if he's going for the jump or the shove, though? I wonder. Well, it doesn't matter if he's backing up like that. He is eating an... Oh, okay, well that works as well. Disgusting amount of magic being allowed. We have unlimited magic. Unfortunately, it becomes unlimited no magic at the worst of times. feel like he's going for it. Huh. Well, it was a clean hit, but not clean enough. Okay, good. Into what I can only assume is second form. And screaming baby underwater. My, someone was nice enough to heal me there. Very generous. There we bleeding go. Too little and much too late, Clarion. I see you there trying to empty my magic. What is that? What in the world is that? No! No! Oh. Oh, not again. I have to do the water temple again. Oh. Just 2 more seconds, would have grabbed the goodies, instantly Song of Timed and saved, but nope. Aether comes in with a Force Moon crash. That hurts. That hurts a lot. How many hours have we been in this one bleeding temple? I think it's longer than all the pickup chicks combined. Ah! Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't have my massive bowl of pomegranates. It's such a pain to prepare. And they're gone too soon. Yeah, I know where the ocean is, discount Navi. You know what? We don't even get to keep the owl statue that we unlocked. We have to go there again too. Man. Oh, the laughing Majoras. Christ. Okay, come on. We've got places to be, and we need to do it slowly. Oh no, I said we're resetting CC next time we save Chumro. We're saving once we're done with that dungeon. It's like Kaiji versus the bog, right? Eventually it gets so clogged up with crap that the only options left are progress. Oh, and I've lost all my bottles full of fairies. Just lost everything. Losing my mind, that's what. Do you not need to do the race again? We never did the Goron Race. But no, we don't need to do it again. The only things we need to do are this dungeon, and the stone dungeon, and then we're gonna go and destroy Majora. That is it. That's all we gotta do. Oh, thanks, Euristo, for wiring two whole thingies into my bank account. How does this one go again? That's it. Doo-dee-doo. Oh, thank you kindly, Dr. Yaroslav. I completely forgot about the Ugly Brothers. However, no time was really lost because I needed to come here anyway to activate this. On top of that, I can grab myself one of the many fairies that I want back. Anyone got like 10 spare rupees so I can race the Ugly Brothers? Not begging, just panhandling. Might not even need 10, so you only need 8. There we go. 2 fairies. Or calling it Pona. I need to turn off my fan. It's actually getting a bit chilly here. Heard from all these people who are enduring a heat wave, but it's pretty cool up here in the Nordics. Alright, I'll go, brother. The time is now. Is that pathetic thing your horse? Okay, I think this is the 4th time we are racing the Uggo Brothers. Let's-a go. It's okay, a little bit of blurriness doesn't bother me. I can see just fine. That bothers me though. Alright, I'll just have to feel the heart of the cards here. God, I hope they're behind me. Ah, they're probably behind me. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're ahead of me. Crikey, it's the first time I've lost this in a long time. Don't suppose anybody's got 10 rupees on them. Maybe not an electrocution. You know, 10 little rupees? 10 wee little rupees? Just Stankwit has 2 rupees for me. There we go. Another 10 rupees deposited to the Ugly Brothers. What are they doing with all these boss keys anyway? Maybe they've already dealt with the Water Temple themselves. Surprised I lost that as soundly as I did, even with the fog. Normally pretty good at that. Fog is the worst, but the fog blurry combo is just... oh, I don't know how you're meant to get past that. I think I rammed right into that gate, because I remember taking this turn really wide. Horribly wide, even. Yeah, that makes sense. They had enough time to complete the temple while you were running around with the chicks. Alright, there we go. I think we're gonna keep the boss key if we do this. If we don't, worst case scenario, we just have to race the Ugly Brothers again. How can we even check if we have it? I think there's something on the pause menu that shows the keys that you have. Main reason I did that was not to CC reset. God, no. Where is it? It doesn't show me having the boss key. I think it reset. Okay. Whoever told me that it saves the boss keys is so full of hoodwink. Fortunately, we always have a big 20 here for us. Would have been nicer if it was, say, a boss key or a silver rupee, maybe even a huge rupee. Alright, Ugly Brothers, guess we get to do this again. Oh, and I lost my fairies again, didn't I? Fortunately, those are dead easy to get back. Pretty sure resetting CC fixes boss key. CC gets reset when we beat this... Oh yeah, I see what you're doing there. I definitely see what you're doing there, King. Fortunately, I know how to get my good friend Big Red here. No, stay on Epona. We got a race to win. The real ESA. Oh, come on, where'd my money go? Ah, anyone spare one single rupee? Surely somebody has a rupee on them. One single little itty bitty rupee. There we go. Sure, I'm seeing a lot of remove rupees in the list. But Andarius... Oh no, that was Andarius removing the rupees. Andarius is good on the list. No amount of chocolate can redeem this one. Okay, this is the hard part. Navigating this with no vision at all. And stick to the right. Jump this, then thread the needle. And easy every time. It's up 50. There we go. Turns out we needed it again. Let's slow down time. And let's go and do the Water Temple yet again. So sick of this temple. I hate it so much. And I still don't hate it as much as I hate the next temple. I don't know how hard it is to get to the boss either in the final one. I'm getting really hungry. I wonder how quickly I could cook during this CC. Well, I want it to be good, but it would still probably take about... That should be easy enough. 15-minute job tops. Yeah, but I don't remember where the boss area is, Land of Rocks, and I don't know if I have the... Do I have the map? I do have the map for Stone Tower, and the compass. But that's funny, I don't remember picking up compasses. Well, Fishlips made the settings, so God knows what Fishlips put together. He might have made it that I already had the compasses. But I'm pretty sure we collected the maps somewhere. Alright, so we know how this dungeon goes, but we get to do it again. God, even Kitty's out for me. Maybe it's because I completely forgot about her telling me about the times for Monster Hunter. That's just how my memory works. As in, it doesn't. Right. I'm gonna hope and pray that we can get some nice fierce deity and no one's gonna push that bleeding teleportation button. A highly logical thing to do with... Whoa! Where'd that gravity go? Aether taking care of the low gravity. We're not at the point where we can go over just yet, in case that's what you're going for. There we go, that was very well timed by me. Probably be very painful, all things considered. Way to come out of that. Yeah, we need the fierce Goron form, right? Okay. Suppose I should be ready for the inevitability. Actually activate this thing. It's not hard to do, so no harm in just getting it done. Really, it's only about 15 seconds added. Maybe a little more than that, but far from... Oh, bollocks. Damn. Didn't go forward far enough there. Maybe you are meant to jump up here and then jump slash out, but it just strikes me as weird that that would be an intended way forward. Why is poor Link getting electrocuted by King here? Wanted it all? There we go. Oh good, I think Rusty is here to finally lend a helping hand. There's not been a lot of helping today, Rusty. There's been a lot of anti-helping. It's our third time going through Water Temple. We have now beaten it twice. Some people might dispute that count. I don't. And I'm the one counting. What the? Okay, now we need to reverse the flow of water again. Do we? No, it's not complete yet, is it? It needs to... Yeah, it needs to go through there, doesn't it? I don't know if I can ever reach through there. I guess people are just helping me get more familiar with this level, which is far from my favorite. Oh, we need the key here. No, we don't need the key here. There's no way in heckles that we need that key. Because we're saving immediately once we're done with this temple. Leaving nothing to chance there. And then we can reset the CC, which is what people are after. Never seen anyone so fond of this temple. Oh man, I'm full of vitriol today. Piss and vinegar and nothing but. How did this one work again? Were we able to just... Yeah, I think we can just roll up here. And this is where we turn one of those jelly things into a platform. Die trying. Calm down. Okay, they don't want to get shot at all. There we go. Yeah, this guy had some evasion stat, but we took care of him. Right, now the water is flowing. Now, if people can find it in their hearts to, when we get there, to get us some nice low gravity, ice physics, fierce deity mask, then we can just be done with this temple. We don't have to go through it a third time. We've already been through half of it, but I don't want to do the other half. The other half is the worst half. We're not there yet, though. We need to reverse the water flow again. Not high gravity Deku Scrub. Certainly not. Where do I even get out of here? I see. Price is too high for that. If only CC was reset, people could afford to help you. No, Chumro. Well, yes, but mostly no. What the hell was that jump? Oh man, I gotta go up again. Can't get enough of all this. Put it another way, I love coming here. Don't. There's a lot of not love going on here today. The slow death from the low gravity. Low gravity makes this a little tougher actually, but there we go. Where would you rather be? I'd rather be in the kitchen, make myself some din-dins. It's already 8:20. At this rate, there might not be any dinner today. It'll be breakfast for tomorrow. Where am I going? I need to reverse the flow of water. I have a devilish idea to avoid having to go through all this again. There we go, that's an actual jump. Come to think of it, wouldn't no flow of water be fine as well? Let's try this. With this, surely the water isn't flowing in any direction in here. No, it is flowing. For some odd reason, when this thing doesn't move, this thing still flows in the opposite direction. That is weird and a half, but okay. Probably just a catch-all to prevent what I'm trying to do from working. But hang on, how do I get out of here if that's the case? How do I get back? There's no ladders there. The ladders are on the side parts, not at the starting part here. Ah, here we go. There's a get out of jail free card here. Speaking of dinner, mine is ready. Good luck, chat. Containing pro... We've been contained for about 4 hours now. Just want to beat this damn dungeon, and the other one, and the game. I don't think those 3 demands are too much, and if I could only have one, it's beat the game. I already reversed this. What am I doing? I need to go and change this to turn it off. God, I'm getting really hungry. Do I have any instant food that I can eat? I don't think so. Unless I want to eat an entire bag of... What would it be? An entire bag of pumpkin seeds. That's what I've got. Oh, this might be bad, actually. This is now taking me in a direction I don't want to go at all. Oh, no, I'm back here. We don't like this place. We don't like this place at all. Maybe I can just not do it and say I did. Nah, I don't usually keep crisps at home. Not a big fan of them. Because you're like, ooh, I want something to eat. Then you eat the crisps, and you're just more hungry than when you started eating them. Also, the crisps in Sweden taste awful. With, I am comfortable in saying no exception, they're all bad. Where's my Worcestershire sauce crisps? Where's my Heinz tomato ketchup crisps? Where's my prawn cocktail crisps? Right. Let's go. I don't think they have walkers here. They probably have lays, but they've got really standard versions of them, and they're just not very good. I wouldn't mind a bag of skips. A bag of skips would be nice. Some good crisps could be found at the English shoppy, but sadly the English shoppy is nowhere to be found anymore. They shut up business in Midway Platz, which is where I used to go for them. Yeah, very sad. The English shoppy actually sold haggis as well now. That was nice. Bollocks! Okay, we'll live with it. Yeah, there is an expensive one in Gamla Stan, but it is so expensive. And it's probably only more pricey now. No more EU, higher costs of everything. Yeah, I don't think it would be very happy on my wallet to go spending there. Also, I'd have to go into town into Gamla Stan, and I make every effort not to spend much time doing that. Come on, think of that poor guy in chat who said that he's only played Wind Waker and he really wants to see what the rest of this game is like. Oh god, this just taking me back the same way again. We just came out of here. How did I end up back here? This is the whole game. Right, forget this. Let's just go back to the start. Getting so hungry. More hungry than normal, probably because my entire breakfast was just a bowl of I don't even know what they're called, but they should be called cinnamon toasts. They're called something weird in Sweden, like crunchy crazies. Okay, so we've got it. Up we go. Over we go. And we don't even need the manipulations. Was pretty cool getting across that though. Very cool even. With the Fustate mask. No, we can do this easy enough with just regular bow, surely. Not a lot of arrows, but now we can have a few more. Come on out, wee fishy. I'm hungry from a wee dishy. Could have done with a lot more magic. There we go. Oh, down we go. I have one fairy from one generous donor. That donor is me. I went and caught that fairy. You selfish gits. Tell you someone who's not selfish. That's Aether filling my magic and Voltron giving me unlimited magic. Sadly, unlimited is still a limit. Well, that worked. How did that work? I just kind of circled into his face. He took it and then went down again. No, 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 no! Okay. I just saw Force Form to Goron queue up there. And I think I managed to break it by changing into Link. Just in case I'm gonna get up here before I Force Form again. No, I'm Force Form to Link. Did someone Force Form me Link? It's playing out your Force Form Goron and I'm Link. Eat it! However, Link can't use his thing. Oh, there we go. Works for me. Let's just get out of there. You get down. You die. Circle around, maybe. Go for the face. Yeah! Come on, we don't need this animation. We really do not need this animation. This is unnecessary. What in the world is that? It's like some kind of lighting up thing. What are you? Stray fairy? What? Why? Alright, done. Done, done, diddly done. Mashing the down button here. There we go. There we go. Save and return to dawn on the first day. Now, apparently some people are saying that maybe the CCQ is getting a bit busted up from 6 hours of abuse. But now we can reset it. Unfortunately, that means you get all your free points back and all your point redemptions, but all in the spirit of fairness, right? Like the fairness of cheapening that guy out of his Goron transformation. Eat it, Angevin. I'm just clearly smarter than you. So we have 3 of the 4 temples done, all the songs. Yeah, we're in a relatively good place. Maybe we should just dance to style on them as well. That's me, dancing on your CC coins, Angevin. Alright, enough of that. Oh, crikey, someone's not happy with that. Right, let's put an end to this. And then bring it back up. That should have everything reset for us. I'll close the whole program just in case that was clogging it up. Alright, back we come. Really need to look into that The Sims crowd control. That sounds borderline exciting. The channel conversions in the mod are all failed attempts and need denied. Is that so? Oh, no one needs to see the Lua there. Nobody at all. See my cheat code injections. Yeah, don't I have a requests queue? Yes, I do. Is that actually going to open itself anywhere? Hold that thought. Okay, my requests queue doesn't want to open. Okay, now it wants to open. There we go. Oh, no, the only one I have is a points dump. None of the other ones showed up as requests, so, too bad. Right, let's bring our things back into position so I can see everything. There we go. Has this reset my controls again? Oh, for God's sake. For some reason, every time I load up BizHawk, it configures my controller to reverse the controls. And that's every bit as annoying as it sounds, so... Oh, it also gets rid of my analog. Up, down, left, right, start, Zulu, Bravo, Alpha, Charlie, up, down, left, right, Lima, and what was R again? Probably just Roger. Romeo, of course. Bind X, bind Y, save. Probably find that it doesn't work in some respect anyway. It's still showing a lot of things queued up in the top, though, isn't it? Okay, my y-axis is reversed regardless. Up is down, but at least left isn't right. Configure, controller, analog, flip y-axis, save. And that seems to work fine. Okay, onwards. One more chuffing place to go. No, we don't want to be Zora. No one wants to be Zora. We're done with that. Except we're not done with that. Guess where the first place we're going to is? It's that leading temple again, because we need the key. Maybe there's a plugin to get rid of it, Aether, but it'll be some unofficial third-party thing. Sure, your sub pop-ups are, I agree, very annoying. First and foremost, we're grabbing you. Secondly, back we go into the villain's lair. Nice of you to reset the moon costs, Jake. I'll put it to good use, says Aether. Come now, Aether. You couldn't even defeat me during the boss that was the easiest boss to defeat me on. What makes you think you can moon? I see what you're trying there, Angevin. It's just not good enough. I'm prepared. In fact, speaking of mooning, I think I'll take this opportunity to moon Aether. Yeah. It's not going to wipe itself. Right, let's get a move on before we get too cocky. Okay, we'll just die as well. That's fine by me. Thrown off by the inversion of the hookshot there. Right, we could teleport ourselves to the boss. We have no need of doing that though, we know where the key is. However, it might actually be useful to do this. Yeah, I have an idea. Because now I can come out of here. I can come out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bishop's telling me that boss doors are one way, so I see. Well, I guess we do have to do that beginning part of this dungeon then. Ugh. Anybody thought of porting the Majora mask functionality into Ocarina of Time? How hard could it be? Would be fun to have the masks and stuff over there. Or have a Goron and Zora form. Surely nobody has had that idea before. Okay, well let's take this moment now that we have all of the necessary checks to be grateful for the checks that we did not have to do. We did not have to do the couple's quest. That thing is very long and very prone to having ruined for you even without crowd control. We did not have to do any of the Skulltula houses. We did not have to do Don Gero or any of the fairies. And I'd say those are some of the worst ones around. We didn't have to defend the farm or do Crimea's milk extraction. We do, however, have to do the water temple, but all the temples were given. Fishlips didn't have the goodness in his heart to randomize the locations of the boss masks. Oh god, all the teleportation stuff's changed back to normal, haven't they? I'm missing something. Didn't Jake just beat this temple, says Temp? I did beat this temple. We never have to beat this temple again. However, within this temple is the boss key for another temple, thanks to the randomizer. It would never normally be here. And because of that, we have to go and get it. It's not a big deal, not compared to beating the temple again, but it is completely necessary. It wouldn't be if I knew some speed tech. Oh, crikey. That was a well-placed slap by my nemesis Hannibal. Not content with just killing Super Pie, kills the commander as well. Oh, that was silly. Oh, I missed that. You may want to slow time down, Jake, yeah, given where we're going. Stone Tower boss key is savable, like the others. No, you think it's not savable. Yeah, so every time we have to go and do Stone Temple, we have to come here. So that's another thing we should be grateful for. No vital ingredient that we would have to lose upon reloading was hidden inside a dungeon. In fact, apart from this boss key, no vital item was hidden inside a temple. That's amazing luck. There could have been fire arrows, ice arrows, light arrows, any number of masks, bomb bags, just so much could have been hidden within a temple, and none of it was. That was very plucky. Okay, now I have to remember which of these holds what I'm looking for. I can't remember. I think it's this one. Come now, Arnold, don't you have children to beat at games? Ups the daisy, down we go. Grab ourselves some sweet magic. Oh, you could help by going into my kitchen and cooking me up some dinner. Or better yet, you take over playing this, I'll go cook myself some dinner. Yes, so to entrance, we just got the key for the Stone Temple. Now, the Stone Temple is one of my least favorite places in the whole game. But it's not nearly as bad as the stone tower that gets you to the stone temple. Thankfully, somebody teleported me right to the top early. Oh, crap. Way early, before we had the ability to save and load. It was a soft lock to be teleported here, because you cannot leave this dungeon unless you hookshot onto this guy's back. And that was not very possible when we were starting out. It was rather impossible, actually. And if you want out, you talk to him and he goes, "Ho ho, so you want to retreat? Don't worry, retreat can be part of a strategy. Just hookshot onto my back," he says, knowing full well we have no hookshot. But we do now, so it's all fine. Come on, dude. I make good pasta and burgers. I'm not really up for pasta. Well, the pasta wouldn't be too bad, but I want some broccoli and seeds with some bacon. Well, wrapped in bacon. And that's exactly what I'm going to do when I get free reign in the kitchen. Unless it's really late, like 2 AM or something, then I'll probably just go to bed hungry. And then I'll just cook up a banger of a breakfast. Okay, enough thinking about food. Let's go to Stone Tower. And let's get the 4th quarter of this game done. And then we just bully Majora. Majora is not a difficult boss. As end bosses go, Majora is one of the most disappointing known to man. Now, I don't know if you are meant to do this place upside down or not. I've no clue, actually. As in, if you want to get to the boss, I don't know what you have to do. Right, what is the Eloquent of Emptiness? Okay, I think I remember that. No, okay, I managed to forget it. Ooh, right, I was taking it the wrong way around at the end. Banging tune here for the stone temple. Kind of makes me sad that we've already climbed up it, but just a little. Oh, I love sushi. Oh, yeah. It was actually one of my plans today was to head out in the subway over to a place that does mediocre sushi and have that. I know a place that does great sushi, but that great sushi comes at a price, and it's limited. If you ain't on the list, you ain't getting that sushi. It's called Sushi Show, I think. If you're ever in Stockholm, gagging for some good sushi. Michelin star restaurant in Odenplan, or near Odenplan. Alright, I don't remember much about this temple other than hating it. I really hope that we can just blitz our way forward to the boss room. That might require a bit more remembering than I'm capable of here, but let's try anyway. I think we need small keys for this dungeon as well, which is another big pain in the... This dungeon is just a huge pain in the arse. It doesn't even need CC to be horrible. I think that's just a fairy. That's a void out. We're going to fall to the sun. Even latching onto that doesn't get me anywhere. What can I do then? Is there even a... Okay, there is a door there. Good. And don't get me wrong, the design of this temple is cool, and the first time I ever played through this, it was pretty mind-blowing. But upon repeat journeys, oh my, it gets old real fast. Interesting thing to do from the king, making us Deku. Deku is not well suited for... Oh. Freaking bollocks, man. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just look at this, maybe blow a few spit bubbles at it. This is one of the things we can skip early. I believe there's a strategy for bombing yourself and jumping into these things that lets you go past it, but... I don't have that strategy to hand. I don't have any speed tech to hand. We do, however, have light arrows. Light arrows will help a bundle here. Since no checks are important anymore, and certainly no more checks will be done, feel free to check the spoiler log and look for anything interesting in it. Something like massive wastes of time that have something amusing behind them. Oh, what did the chicks have? If I remembered who told me that it has a boss key, I would be taking very punitive actions against them. But I don't, so I won't. Come on, upsy daisy. There we go. Fishslip says it was a piece of heart, but JJ says it's a mask. Garrows? Garrows? Is that the hooded mask? I can't think of any real use for that. Is Ocarina or Majora a favourite, or just non-speedrunning? Well, I don't speedrun at all, but neither of them are my favourite. I'd say... Ooh, I can use light arrows there. Zelda 2 is probably my favourite Zelda, although if I ever replay it, I would probably hate it and disagree. So with that in mind, Majora's Mask is my favourite. Well, that was useless. How do I even go from here? There's a passage down that way, possibly with a way out. Oh, it's useless. It's just another fairy. However, from here, it's a hookshotable object. Now that was another great thing about this whole temple, just the, Ooh, can I even beat you? Or are you gonna ram me off? Well, whether you ram me off or not, I am out of here. Just throwing me around like he's a crowd control aficionado himself. That could actually be something. Well, a check is a check, right? I don't actually know how to deal with you. I bet it's bombs. That looks a very bombable thing, but I'd have no bombs, nor do I have a the blast mask. I wish I did have the blast mask. Blast mask is cool, even if it's not useful for anything. And... oh, God. It's even worse than a big red. Well, not really, but really. Oh, jeez. You're essentially just a big rhinoceros beetle, aren't you? Just noticed from the hook on his face. I wonder why they have those. Why? Don't love coming here. At least he's going to shake me into the money, but he's also going to... Well, damn, was there any use in coming here at all? Not my fault if it gets too close and grabs you. Okay, it also seems to be immune to being targeted. Is there anything out here? Sort of, but probably not useful. What does one do from here, then? Wait, was this even where it was to begin with? I don't think it was. I think I soared up quite a long way. It's okay, we can fly up with this, right? Yeah. Aha! That's what the doctor ordered. A way out. Okay, we are on the hunt for the boss key door. It is not here, it's downstairs one. Now whether or not we have to do it right way up or not is unknown, especially by me. Does that want me to hit it? I don't know if that's useful or not. I'll take it. Yeah, we finally managed to do the water temple. People ran out of moons to throw at me. I can see what I have to do here, I just don't want to do it. I must use Majora's magic against it. But I could probably do with some extra arrows and magic to make it a reality. Don't worry, these guys will come back. Maybe I don't. This thing can just... Oh, no, I see it all. I need to reverse the whole room. God, I might not even have to do any of this nonsense. I just, No, I'm going to do this with ice arrows. I have a funny feeling this can be done with ice arrows. If those guys regenerate. Which, they might not. Ah, here we go. Good, come on down here. I have a plan for you. Aww. That was a brilliant idea. I can't believe it wouldn't work. Bah, humbug. Okay, let's do what we have to do then. I was going to turn him into ice block and then push that ice block onto the block switch, but nope. I have great idea. Game says no. Alright. Not alright, you get off of me. Goodness, did I ever mention this is my least favourite dungeon? I might have mentioned it once or twice whilst going in my second least favourite dungeon. That was just a moment too late on the one-hit KO, or for me, perfectly timed. Okay. You stay where you are there, magic thing. I feel like Zelda dungeons have a lot of this as well. Like you see the solution miles away, and it's just tedium to get it done. But I'm very derisive when it comes to Zelda dungeons. I don't like them at all. Zelda 2 dungeons were kind of cool, though. That's just me going on about how Zelda 2 is the best Zelda yet again. Can I actually climb up there? I bet Zora and me can. Yeah, there we go. I still haven't figured out how to get to the boss area, though. Oh, no, you're not what I want, are you? Far from it. However, we learned of a good way to deal with you. You are particularly weak to fire at... Oh, crap, if I ever land a hit. Particularly weak to light arrows. Goodness, I'm looking forward to dinner so much. One more. You can kind of see where he is. He makes actual noise and is not transparent. And now he's very dead. On top of that, I don't know if that's a real chest or not, but it is a way down, and we have to keep in mind that down is where the boss is. Ugh. At least there's a bit of health back. We also should note that we do have the giant mask. Giant mask is a giant help. So is this mask. How is this gonna work for us, though? Ooh, well... we play our cards right. We're gonna end up to a room adjacent to the boss... Oh. Fierce deities to the moon. Ordering somebody a Swedish pizza is a bit of an affront. I don't want to smack talk too hard the guy that actually sent me a pizza, because it was very kind of them. But man, Swedish pizza's just no, man. Just no. I eat figuratively anything, so there are better options out there. I'll eat a good Indian, I'll eat a good Chinese, I'll eat some lovely sushi, I'll get some burgers, I'll take damn near anything. But Sweden's idea of a good pizza... Well, when we had a fan gathering over here, we did go out for pizza together. It was not well received. But when we went out for the meat bonanza, that was well received. Except for Marvin, because we ate Marvin's meat. Too bad for him. Planned and executed. I think I'm about to see something I really don't like. In order to get over there... No, that looks about right. But I need to approach from there. Jeez, if only we still had the ultra-low gravity. Because I can't get up there from here. How do I get up there from here? There must be something that takes us up and over. Yeah, in fact, I think this is the way. Oh, it's looking less and less like the way, but... have some faith. Oh, I don't have faith anymore. Right, I bet you don't like light, so eat that, and then eat this. As challenging as one can expect from a Zelda boss. Give it up. Nothing compared to crowd-controlling Castlevania against death. Oh, no, we went all this way for the boss key. Meaning that this entire way we went was not necessary. We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Oh, I take it all back. I love me some bunnyhood. All of a sudden, I love coming here. Meow. That was sweet. Not kidding, I really like bunnyhood. It's got the best effect of any mask. The ultra speed. For a speedy guy like me, that's just what I want. Unfortunately, not really many places to go. I just know where I need to go now, at least. I know what you're thinking, and you're right. Oh, hang on, no, I tell a lie. There's a little side door here that I didn't notice. Maybe you're the secret way forward. Maybe. Anything's possible, right? What? Yeah, sure. There we go. Rabbit Hood makes making those jumps a whole lot easier. That was what was needed. Oh, splendid. Absolutely splendid. Okay, it was a pain in the ass to go through all of that, but we got what we needed. All we need to do is go back to the entrance. And it's still the entrance of the non-righted version of this. And then the chest that we just made available, we can hook up to. And then, pray to God this is the way forward and it doesn't need a small key. It doesn't need a small key, but you do need to die. I'll be honest, I don't know how to deal with you. Huh. Battle, any words of wisdom? Simply attacking it's no good. Pay attention to the subtle changes in its eye. Okay, yeah, we'll take it on with brute force. Ah. No, somehow I don't think punching it is working. Alright, let's just submit to it. It's okay, that might still work. Yes, we can spit bubbles in its eye. Give it a nasty infection. I'll give you pink eye in no time. Okay, come on now, come on. Yeah, that's better. Just give me a freaking bow. There we go, go. Down you go. Ooh, what do we have here? Well, we have our way forward, but I'm curious what's inside. That is useless at this point. There's no need for money. What? Oh no, I'm probably about to find out that this is not the way to the boss. I think I just saw the boss door and I don't like what I saw. Oh, I don't like that either. Ah, there we go, thanks. No need to see things if we just have everything too blurry. That's kind of good. That barely kept me on, but it kept me on. Oh, thank God. It's the right way up. Okay, giant mask time. The one and only use for this mask. Although I hear this can be done better just with light arrows. We'll soon find out. Yeah, it's the bunny hat. We actually found it here of all places. I see that force form Goron, but I'm pretty sure this is going to override it. If I just mash left C button fast enough. There we go. I am huge! Don't worry, I am actually hurting them, I think. Giant enemies! Oh, come on! The cheapest, bastardiest thing to do. Ah, jeez. Oh, back to that again. Probably the worst part of it all is... Oh, maybe it won't be the worst part. Is this going to stay inverted for me in a good way? It is. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought I was going to have to do the Elegy of Emptiness again. There's another thing we should be grateful for. The fact that we don't have to do the right side up Stone Temple means we don't have to play the Elegy of Emptiness 50 times. I really like the idea that Pizza probably had a miserable time doing that. Because it is miserable. It's just this one song you have to keep playing over and over again to make any progress in the temple. It's about as fun as it sounds. Which is no fun at all. Kind of like doing the water temple over and over again. God, I'm hungry. At least I'm not hangry. Link must be starving though, he hasn't eaten at all. Apparently the stockpot inn doesn't serve very good food either. Oh yeah, climbing Stone Tower is utter cancer as well. That just would not have been possible with crowd control on. I can't think of a single way that could have been possible. There's just any number of ways to screw you over, and it's such a slow ascent. Yeah, it makes sense if you know pizza though, Andarius. Jing's Link just never looked complete without the bunny hat. Lens of Truth reveals hidden objects, but there's none of them to be had here. It's really just a way to obscure my vision, especially when combined with fog and... what's the other one? Blur. And small screen, of course. There we go, get huge, Link! Time to bench entire buildings. Come on, down you go. I don't have all day, although I can't see a damn thing. Okay, well I know you're there because you're hurting me. And I know where I am because I'm getting shocked. Right, that's one down, one to go. Well, I thought one went down. Could have sworn I heard it explode. Oh no, oh no, oh no, it's baby o'clock. My least favorite time of day. Get up, Link! No, not here. Okay, well, back we go. It claims it was the crowd, but I'm sure King was behind that. King? As in Chris King? I knew he'd get his revenge on me someday. It's 1:15 baby now. Alright, let's go once more. Once more into the breach. I'm getting so hungry now. I didn't do Layton without food, right? I must have had some food. I know I had that huge bowl of pomegranate seeds, but didn't I have something else? Seems unlikely that I'd go for 25 hours without food. The grenade amples did not survive Layton. What? No, definitely not. For one, they're delicious and easy to eat, so there's no way they were ever going to survive very long. Also, Layton 1 took, what, 10 hours? It was fierce. You find the giant mask in this temple, so it's pretty unusual not to fight this without it, but I think it is faster just to gun him down with the bow and arrow. The reason I don't do that is because with fog and blur, I wouldn't be able to track them. So far better just to get huge. Plus, it's the only time you can use Giant Mask that I'm aware of, so might as well put it to use. I strongly recall having more health than this. Get up, Link. No, not here. Ah. We got a bit of a situation here. A bit of a no fairy situation. I'll have to fix that first. Giant's Mask is 2 rooms before the boss, only skippable if you choose not to open a golden chest in front of you. Yeah, sometimes. Right. That's one of them. Where are there other fairies? Actually, I might just be able to get a fairy by coming back in here. Times could get dangerous if I don't bring fairies, because game over sends you back to the start of an entire dungeon. You can't force Link huge outside of there. Giant's Mask only works in that encounter. Oh boy, power of hunger is compelling here. Oh, thank you. Idalak actually comes in with a heal. It's good to see somebody here that actually has a heart. And that they would give it to me. My, that's something. 3 should suffice. Let's get moving. Sounds like you know a suspicious amount about this Land of Rocks. Could this be your favorite Zelda game? Okay. Okay, just get this done, and then it's time to put an end to Majora's evil magic. How many masks do I actually have? So I missed out on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 masks. So I missed out on the circus leader's mask, the weird hooded potato sack mask. What else did I miss? Mask-wise. How would you even manage to get the giant mask to proc outside of that battle? Because it just is hard blocked. Right, back to this boss, which by now we've almost seen as many times as the Water Temple boss. GoPro has doubtlessly just exchanged all those coins to help us out along our way. Doubtlessly. There's no reason such a fine, upstanding member of the community would exchange that many points otherwise. Come on, Link, there's no time. Just get this done, we can all be on our way to Majora. I think there were rumors for this game back in the day that revolved around getting the actual Majora mask in your inventory. It's very easy to dispel such rumors now, but back then, without easy access to the internet, less so. What are you doing here? Can I use a bow in this form? Nope. I'm just denied. However, take away from me my sword, and I shall grant myself my bow. Just need a solid place to stand to do so. No, my bow is denied as well. Why is this? All my items are denied me. I think it's because somebody forced me to Deku. I feel like I'm giant Deku! Amazing. Oh, it's suddenly less amazing. But it was amazing. It's like I said earlier, it doesn't actually make Link big, it just makes the whole area small. I don't think I can damage these, though. Yeah, no, I'm not doing any damage. Damn it all. Could it be that Fierce Goron is possible? Hey, come get some! Oh, the game is chugging. Oh, the game is chugging for that. But, we can't appear to hurt these things. Okay, unfortunate, but... See, the game definitely does not like any of that going on. Wait, does this mean Giant Link can now use the bow? Yes, it does! It's just got a lot more palatable. Do need to nail my shot still, though. Oh, for God's sake, G-Pick. We had something good going there. You just had to ruin it. Yeah, I wonder if giant fierce deity is possible then. Boo, G-Pick, boo. This is the last stream I have to use these coins. No, we're going to be rolling into probably Resident Evil 4 crowd control, The Sims crowd control, Plants vs. Zombies crowd control. There's some good games lined up for it. But hey, you want me to have a smooth, easy ride through Resident Evil 4? Be my guest. Oh, where's my bunny hood? This just ain't right without it. So nice to finally have it. It's a shame it's right at the end, though. Pretty sure does not mean that you're completely sure, land. Plus, if it soft locks the game, we'll have to do this dungeon again. Maybe that's a pretty good reason not to do it. I do not ever want to do Stone Tower again in my life. I doubt I would do another Zelda CC in the future. The only reason I did this was because I wanted to do a Majora's Mask. I tell a lie, I would be interested in Majora's Mask multi-world. Of course, without crowd control on, because that would just be savagery. I appear to not have any magic, so I don't think I can giant mask. No, I cannot. This is a slight problem, and by slight I mean enormous. But that's okay, I'm sure somebody's got the deity mask just waiting for me. Or some magic, that'd be nice too. Failing that... might be able to blow some of this up. Okay, well it's regular size Fierce Deity, not giant Fierce Deity. Huh, this is actually harder to use than anything else. Maybe not if I can do that though. Damn, my attacks are too slow. Alright, let's go. Hey, it's just regular size Link, everybody else got smaller. How about some giant fierce deity, though? Yeah! Vengeance is mine! Okay, vengeance is mine. I don't think the game likes this very much, but it's gonna have to just choke on it. Damn, they're actually so low for Fierce Deity that they're hard to hit. Come on, it's getting borderline embarrassing. It's one down. Yeah, I wonder if the multi-world for this would have fake items like Ratto's Letter of Yore. Come on, show me your tail. Alright, not done yet, thankfully. Well, maybe not thankfully. Oh yeah, the top of that skybox is looking like a glitched out version of this thing going round and round. Oh my god. Was too much. We couldn't have progress, not without the moon coming right down. Aether loved that dungeon, wants to see it done again. So hungry. Even though he saw it coming a mile away, JJ still queues up Skull Kid Laugh. Well, at least we get to see Fierce Deity getting blown away. That's an unusual one. I'm not hungry for more Stone Tower. No one is. Gah. I know. Not only do we have to do Stone Tower, we have to dip into the Water Temple again. Come on, let's go. Let's get a bit of spending money just in case. Oh, and I've lost my bunny hood. It hurts a bit. Jake's stomach has met with a terrible fate. I can't use my bottle. Oh wait, I can? I can, but I can't? That's weird. Oh well. No, Bunnyhood was not worth the detour. Sadly, I don't think you can kill that bird. You can just hit it and it craps out a tiny amount of rupees. Oh, now I can go get my fairy. Some Bavarian Weisswurst. I mean, I would eat a... trying to think of anything I wouldn't eat right now. Probably wouldn't eat a bowl of olives. Probably one of my least favourite food, olives. I'd still eat... I mean, I can eat them. I'm not going to reject something because it has olives in it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to eat some. I could go for a nice big plate of haggis, neeps, tatties, mince, and maybe some tatty scones with it, or some oat... Oh, okay. Didn't be thinking like this. Come on, focus, Jake. Places to be, people to kill. Okay, this means we torment Lola once again with stories of her several dead children, one for every note we play. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 dead children, wasn't it, Lola? Swedish pizza with olives. I mean, I'd eat that, but I wouldn't be very happy. I'd be remarkably unhappy. Some nice sushi would be great, or a nice Indian dish. Something from the Chinese. Crikey, yeah, I mean, what is it? It's 9:30. All I've eaten today is a bowl of almost cinnamon toast. I mean, I could have another bowl of that. Wouldn't be hard, but come on, what kind of ingrate eats cereal for dinner? Someone with something disastrously wrong in their lives. Yeah, King Anja, I'm falling in love with the Water Temple. Clearly. Since this is probably my 8th time entering it in a stream. If you have no time to cook yourself decent food, I would highly question your priorities in life. The alternative is that you're so rich that you can just have other people cook your food, but probably not healthy to always be eating out. Right, down we go. Let's get that blasted key for what I hope is the last time. That's not good for your health. What, liking the Water Temple? Alright, let's skedaddle. 8th time seems low, consider. Oh, yeah. I mean, the 8th time starting coming into the Water Temple to take it on. The amount of times we've entered the Water Temple in general's probably huge. Probably huge. Alright, now we can't even warp out with songs. We gotta get on Smug Turtle's back. No, I doubt my mother has many concerns about my eating habits. I like to cook for myself, rather. I really enjoy cooking. Wasn't something I was particularly passionate about until last year, and then I set myself the goal to cook a new dish every single week of the year. So I cooked 52 dishes, which I had never cooked before. That was the thing. I had to cook something that I'd never made before, and it was a lot of fun. And most of them turned out fine. Some really didn't. Christ, what was this? I don't remember this song. Effigy of Emptiness. Da 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 da. Ah, jeez. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, we defeated Girog. Unfortunately, Aether decided that that was too much progress and sent in our good friend the Moon. So now we have to do the whole temple again. Feels as good as it sounds. Yeah, there was a recipe, I think it was called General Mao's pork. Probably the best thing I cooked all year. Oh, it was so good. And then you just use the sauce of it to bathe all your vegetables in as well. Oh, crivens, salivating just remembering that. Right, so let's see if we can remember how to do this. It would be so much easier if I knew how to bomb hover. Because I could just jump up to the top of this place. Up to there where the chest is appearing. Actually, I just had a delightfully devilish thought. Maybe there's a way to get enough height to... No, that thing's too fat. Okay, well, never mind then. Hold on, what if there's a way to get around to there somehow? Nah, nothing I can shoot off of. And again, I don't know how to do any fancy bomb hovery tricks. No, I'm pretty sure it was Mao, not Sao. M-A-O. That's a lie, Aether. You felt it deep inside. You wanted to be the villain today. You saw the attention Hannibal was getting and thought, no, that should be me. Yeah, it was a braised pork belly dish. Oh, man. Can we not use the words braised pork belly right now? My own pork belly is getting a bit rumbly. Oh, jings, that went bad. We're meant to get a bit more height than that. Back up, back up. There we go. Keep it up, keep it up. Let's go. Oh, for God's sake, we have to do all this nonsense again. Ah, jeez. I'm not a happy man right now. Chairman Mao? That sounds about right. Looks like everything I love about Chinese-style ribs. That sounds also about right. Oh, please, can we not do this? I'm really, really hungry. I've been hungrier, because I've done longer streams without food, but you know how it is. Sometimes you just get in that mood of, I want to eat. And that's me about now. Oh, for Christ's sake, this chore of a room. Can we talk about our favourite? Could we not? That'd be nice. Because I don't have the makings for anything like that. I just got a wee bit of bacon. Some broccoli. You know, regular stuff. I got noodles and rice and flour. As long as you got flour and water, you can make damn near anything. I'd really like to eat snake someday. Snake seems nice. Well, you know, if only I was a bit faster. The shops are open for like 25 minutes. I could get the makings for damn near anything, but nope. It's not to be. What's going on? Did I just reverse the direction of this thing in the wrong way? How did I even do that? I took it the wrong bleeding... Wait, no, something isn't adding up here. Yeah, that's where it's meant to go. Okay, whew. It's fine. Crisis averted. I did not, Andaris. I never went out and got any lasagna sheets. It's not something I normally buy, so never stuck in my head. It is on my list of recipes to do, though. So it'll be done at the same rate as my Steam backlog. Tastes like chicken, according to my uncle, who eats weird stuff on fishing trips. Eating a snake doesn't seem particularly strange, but I suppose it would be abnormal. Ah, this joker again. Righto. I'm so ready to be done with this. Well, with all Zelda dungeons forever. If I never do another Zelda dungeon, it'll be too soon. There we go. Get out of here. I'm left wondering if there wasn't a way to get up there without that. Low gravity, for example, would have gotten me over, but I can't low gravity on command. Well, I can, but I'm not. I'm not using my own crowd control tools here, unless it's to break out of a soft lock. That would be too cheap. There's a level of cheap I'm willing to go to, but that is too much. Oh, this place again. Come on, stop doing that Zelda thing of untouchable until certain point. Does remind me about how much I love Monster Hunter, though. Monster Hunter doesn't pull that bollocks. You see the enemy, you can hit the enemy, and probably oh bollocks. Well, we know who the enemy is now. It's Chumro. Ooh, that works. That works very well, even. Go, go, go! Don't suffer the imitators that want to do the same. I'm gonna forgo the bunny hood. Pains me, but it's gotta go. Screw this guy, I don't even need to care about him. I'm just going for it, hitting that. And that. We went the whole dungeon just to unlock that little treasure chest. Couldn't resist, but now I'm out of coins. Damn Chumro. I have yet to consume Sweden's rotten fish stuff. What's it called? S'more something or other. Don't really have much intention to. I prefer to eat food that isn't rotting. I mean, sure, I'm a little curious, but maybe not curious enough. I'll try anything twice, so I suppose I would give him a chance. But whenever there's been these, like, oh, try Swedish food get-togethers, it's been here, try our completely tasteless dry cracker things, our knäckebröd. And then you're like, wow, this tastes like absolutely nothing. They go, aha, that's because you haven't added our secret ingredient, some lingonberry jam. Culinarily, the Nordics are the saddest thing in the world. Okay, almost freaking done with this dungeon. Again, for the second time. Looking at berries are definitely not great. Alright, so take, I don't even know how many. But we have been facing off against this thing plenty of times. We already have Giant's Mask. Better prepare myself with bow, and what else might I want for this? God knows. Oh, jeez. Come on. How many times do you think you'll have to do this dungeon, asks Joe Pro. Thinking or hoping? Because I'm hoping 0 more times. I'm also hoping that chat will find a little bit of originality in their bones and go, well, maybe we don't want to see that yet again. But, judging how the Water Temple went, I dread to think. God, I'm not landing the hits here at all. That's better, right, that's the trick. Just follow them and mash their tails. Oh, okay. Okay, I did not know about that. The rim of the area is filled with quicksand. Completely nullifying Joe Pro's sending me to Deku Palace. It's alright, Joe Pro, just not good at the timings, is he? Alright, back in we go. Bunny hood or no bunny hood. And this time it is no bunny hood, so I can barely make these jumps. But we can make them. Yeah, I wouldn't stand for it either. I'd sit down and shut up. Probably with a nice big bowl of, let's face it, I want some haggis. I wonder if I could make my own haggis. Not sure if they're big on selling innards here. Haven't really checked. I go to the butcher and ask. Oh, imagine a world in which I just make an enormous amount of haggis. And then I just store it in the freezer and crack it whenever I want. Getting delusional with hunger here. Because neeps, that'd be easy enough to get. Tatties, simple. Mince, simple. I've never made my own tatty scones, but I guess desperation could send a man to do many things. Same with oat cakes, but how hard could that be? It's oats, it's oil, press them down, dry them out. Done and dusted. Late night shop for innards, Jake. You might end up on some list. I doubt there's any Swedish list of value. Alright, I think this is the 6th or maybe 7th time we've encountered each other twin mold. Let's have at. At least you learned an important lesson here. These things hold magic, as I recall. Well, I thought they held magic. Come on, game, I need magic. Or else I'm gonna be tiny little Link again. No. And I don't think I have any bombs to blow... No, I have a few bombs to blow them up with. Ah, okay, they don't blow up with that. How are you meant to get magic here? I guess we're bringing some chateau. We don't have any chateau. Unless someone has delivered some, they have not. Come on, show me your tail. No, not your... Ah, jeez. Alright, well, thankfully, we can have a rematch. Okay, no we can't. However, there we go. The game delivers right on time. You know, I feel like those people that do crowd control on the charity marathons get less abuse than I do here. Also, I seem to be locked out of my bow for some reason. However, I just saw something I like. I like it a lot. Oh no! Okay, for some reason I can't use my drink. Okay, we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Give me that tail. Can't walk away too far or else I'll go down in the soup. one down. Imagine what happens if you did CC on a charity marathon. Half of us would end up banned. I don't suspect it would end. Because with a setup like that, people would go to sleep and then wake up in time to just continue the pain. Oh, Giant Link can be stunned as well. Cool. Gotta be careful, I'm getting a little too close to the edge here. I see you try to slap me into the quicksand. Oh, like how dangerously close you are to the edge there. Now I've become so hesitant when before I was not. There we go. Get down. People are nice to nicer to streamers doing charity. How dare they? Now that would be horrible. Do a charity one and it just doesn't have any problems at all. Take off the mask, Link. Go, 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 go. Forget the big red. Nobody needs it. You need this. Alright, come on. We don't need any cutscenes. No cutscenes at all. Why are we fierce deity? Why are we fierce deity? Come on, let's stop being fierce deity here. Nobody needs to be fierce deity. How am I still fierce? Right, I have a way to get us out of here. Got a foolproof way to get us out of here. Force to Zora. Down to ground. Ah! There we go. How did someone stick me to fierce deity there? Okay, much better. Okay, we are now 4/4 of the way through the game. You might think that sounds like we're done with the game, and you're right. Put an end to Majora's evil. How? How are we still deity? Yeah, you and me both, game. Maybe Fierce Deity Link has a way to get past this. Look at his size. Maybe he can, like... Oh! Oh, you got me excited there. I thought I managed to clip through that. Old man Franco just wants to send us back here. He's sad he missed it. Does Fierce Deity have a broken legs thing? Okay, huh? Interesting. There we go. Get away from all of this. It's time to put an end to this once and for all. Ah, God, I don't know how long this has taken. This is pretty much a long play candidacy length. Probably longer than a majority of the long plays, thinking about it. It's probably been about 30 hours, maybe? Many long plays are in the 20 and lower category. Right, I am somewhat convinced that there's a way to get past this. Maybe with bomb hovering or something, but I don't know how myself. Oh well, easily solved with, no, not with this. Must be a way up through there, though. Well, it matters not. We have a solution. You spent more time in the chicken coop than in pod racing. I really thought pod racing would last longer than it did. Oh, did we figure out a way to break out of the sun song? I think we did. I hope we did. Franco said it was the only one without a counter. Thank God I had the wherewithal to put countdowns on the warps. Warp was just the cheapest, nastiest way to stall progress that we had. Actually, tell you, there's something I've been wanting to do and haven't been doing. I wanted to see the... Okay, I don't think the moon rapidly descends on the sun song. That's a shame. I did want to see it. And try again, never know. Sure is close, though. I see. Franco just wanted me to get my bunny hood back. Oh no, it's definitely coming down quickly. That's good. Okay, ain't got time to wait, so... Did I run Mario Kart 64? I'll believe your word over mine. ESA is a European AGDQ, far less corporate and far more fun. I don't like what's happened to GDQ over the years, but to simply my opinion, it's clearly more popular than ever before. Right, we're gonna do what is now known as the Pizzerific Special, which is playing Oath to Order. Oh yeah, doing it as Wario would make a lot of sense, but that game was so easy. I expected it to be a lot harder on the hardest difficulty, but no, we just murdered the game. Can't get over him and his big red. You were Wario, of course you were gonna win. He said so multiple times. Yeah, that's coming back to me now. That's the nice thing about having a poor memory, is you can relive memories. You can relive moments multiple times. You ever read a book or play a game and think, man, I wish I could forget all about it to experience it again? That's what having a poor memory does for you. Right, now for the flow-breaking moment where I don't actually remember the Oath to Order. Thankfully, the game remembers it for me. It is... Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Easy. When did we ever learn this one? Because we would have been in for a real bum time if we'd gotten this far without the Oath to Order. We'd get here and then, yeah. Oh wow, it cut out that cutscene. That's a shame, it's a good cutscene. Right, time for Majora to die. Let's put an end to all of this. I don't know what these weird little kids running around are meant to represent. Doesn't matter. You're going to die. You have only weak masks. Doesn't bother me. Where'd all that health come from? Where'd my arrows go? Well, that's very welcome. Get your ass down here, Majora. There we go. Thankfully, we have the upgraded sword, so although we're not going to do a ton of damage compared to the gilded sword or the fairy sword or the other sword, it's still better than Kokiri knife, but damn near anything is. Come down and fight me like a mask. Okay, well thanks for making me duck down there. That could have gotten ugly. Oh, now it's about to get ugly for Majora. Time to die. Majora. Come on, let's get to weird Russian dancing Majora. That's what I'm here for. Jesus, slow down. There we go, get your ass down here. Majora dead, chat happy, Jake fed, that would put everything just right. Now I hope upon hope that Joe Pro is about to be horrifically disappointed, because you see the moon is currently being held up by the 4 guardians of Termina. It can't crash. You can't hurt me, Jack. I, on the other hand, can certainly dish out some hurting. This William Birkin style changing, though, is a little off-putting. It's very much like William Birkin. Come on then, Majora. I've gone through a lot of shenanigans to get to you. Now is the time that you die. And I live! And you die. Get out of here. You see, if you'd put in for Link dying, that would have been a different story, but you didn't. Oh, finally, sweet victory. Imagine having to do this whole run in one session. I think it would have been possible, but I would have needed a lot of things by my side. A lot more pomegranates than Layton ever had. So I suppose in a sense your moon did crash. Just maybe not in the direction you wanted. Well, thank you, Bellcat. Somebody finally comes in and congratulates me for the job well done that I did, because it was well done and it was a hell of a job. I tell you, it's one thing to have a hard game, it's another thing entirely to just have you kicked to the curb so consistently and constantly. Ready the sword, Link. Finish the fight. Yeah, you did. Okay, Christ alive. There we go. Aether knows how to pat me on the back and stab me in the gut. I wanted the chick check to be something important. It was, somebody said it was, I think, the Garo mask. Which, fortunately for me, is a useless check. At least I think so. I think it's useful to provoke some bosses in the Stone Temple, but we didn't need that. Whew. The chick check being a boss key would have added a few hours to this runtime, no doubt about it. It lets you climb the ledge in a canna. Yes. Yes, you're completely right, Fishy. Oh my days, you're completely right, Fishy. If it weren't for people in CC kindly teleporting me over to a canna, oh dear lord, we would have had to do the chicken chasing. That's a thank you. Really, it's all on chat for getting us through. So yeah, you're right, chicken was actually Way of the Hero. Whew, scary stuff. Kill him, Link. He's made of straw and leaves. Set him on fire. Oh, Gibdo Mask would let us up, but we didn't have Gibdo Mask. And where was Gibdo Mask? Would Captain's Mask do the same thing? That lack of animation there makes me wonder if they bugged out something, because it did seem very weird. But it's not the first time he has snapped to animations. He does it at the very start of the game when he starts bowing and shaking you and all that. Well, unfortunately, the shop closed 3 minutes ago, so my options for food are somewhat limited, but I'm still going to have that broccoli wrapped in bacon with some pumpkin and sunflower seeds. That sounds like a dinner for... well, it's a dinner for me. That's all I need. Lunk! Oh, you're going back to Clocktown. You don't want to go there. Didn't have to do Honey and Darling for 3 days. Oh, thank God. Will you be back after ESA? I will. I am on the first day of the Rose Tinted Marathon with Shatter. And I am going to be smack-talking Mass Effect 2 and some other game. I don't actually know the other game, so I need to research it so I can talk smack about it. In any case, I'm going away to go and make myself some long overdue din-dins. As for you, please enjoy the credits to a horribly long and certainly horrible run of Majora's Mask Randomizer Crowd Control, where we solved nobody's problems.